मैंने स्ट्रीम बंद कर दी थी भाई, बट वी आर बैक। खैर है, मुझे बहुत भूख लगी है अब। मैं एक सेकंड आती हूँ अपना फोन लेके। हम भूख लगी है, फोन लेके कोई मतलब मेल नहीं खा रहा आपस में, लेकिन मैं फोन लेके आती हूँ ताकि मैं चैट पढ़ सकूँ। मैं सोच रही हूँ कुछ मंगवाऊँ भाई।
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
हेलो।
Oh, Dan moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from my traveling companion brought me here on our...
So, Dan.
Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. The ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
ऑल भाई।
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
भाई what did he
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
dude
Huh? You mean your sister?
said भाई yeah okay ये देखो I'll show you sweet hello
But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that
बताती हूँ
only
रुको
you
ऐसा खाता घूम दो
recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world, at this time. The most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving?
Only for now. After all, I did take 500 mora and the...
हाँ देखो मैंने लिए हुए हार्बर को ख़त्म करा क्या उसके बाद मेरे को जो will be reunited अच्छा ये देखो लिए हुए हार्बर हो गया चालू मे बी वो वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट के चक्कर मेरे को ना ये नहीं आ रहा था कल आइकॉन क्वेस्ट में सिर्फ नातलान का आ रहा है तो मैं आगे इनाजुमा कैसे जाऊंगी इनाजुमा या जो भी अगला लिए हुए के आगे क्या है व्हाट्स द नेक्स्ट वो ऐसे ही नहीं है आई गेस व्हाट हाँ आ तो रही है भाई क्या हुआ आगे इनाजुमा कैसे जाऊंगी इनाजुमा या फिर से स्ट्रीम शुरू की क्या करूं अच्छा अब आ रहा है आई डोंट नो सिर्फ नातलान आ रहा था देन ये आ रहा है आई डोंट नो ये है क्या चैप्टर 1 एक्ट होल्ड अब देखो ये ओके तो सारे खुल ही गए ये सब करना पड़ेगा अरे आइकॉन क्वेस्ट जो है वो वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट से कुछ ना कुछ रिलेटेड होते हैं क्या कुछ कुछ वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में करने पड़ेंगे सारा दिखाओ मेरा साइड था हाँ यही करो तो इज इट लाइक कि आइकॉन क्वेस्ट जो है कुछ कुछ वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट करने पड़ते हैं तो वो आइकॉन क्वेस्ट खुलते हैं ऐसा ये करूँगी मैं अभी चलो भाई बैक टू द स्टोरी यार मैं सोच रही हूँ कुछ खाने को मंगवा लूँ हालांकि मेस से खाना आ चुका है नीचे पड़ा है मेरे को लेके आना है मेरा बहुत मन कर रहा है कुछ मंगवा लूँ
Oh, yes, yes. They have the audacity to go up the 7 dragons, gods. No, still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a...
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
फर्स्ट वाला लियोए नॉट रियली अच्छा तो अब मेरा ये आइकॉन क्वेस्ट जो अभी कर रही हूँ दिस वाज लाइक ऐसा बंद ही था ये
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's...
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows.
Okay, storyline के हिसाब से. I don't know यहाँ पे बीच में treasure orders कहाँ से आ गए.
Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is the Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Teyvat travel guide, then? Correct. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate but anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface, so I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you.
It's good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the detail.
Ad Astra Abyss.
the god. Hi. Asterix. Hi. What is area rank? 30. I guess. Huh. 30. 30. Bye, Atrix. I'll be back after some time. Okay.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like the plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Let me read you a verse.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
My ears. Like most of the people who come and watch me on my stream, huh? Like most of the people जो आते हैं देखते हैं कोई भी भाई ज़्यादातर लोग even if they say I'm new they're like above 40 and all. और ज़्यादातर जो आते हैं 60, 59, 60, 59, 60. For them everything in the
This
game is
looks
finished.
like a
They're like bored.
person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he? That's. Why is the statue's hands? Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding. What is that? Paimon and the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast! Ah! We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Bring it!
Hi, lol. The doors are collapsed. Oh, what the fuck?
You
Who's this?
cannot spy on the secrets. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Oh,
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. The Abyss is
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Abyssal roar.
I let my guard down. vein
अरे
outlines your
भाई
fate.
strong.
Breath of the flame! Incinerate! Oof! Boom boom! Ja, ja.
Power that ended Python.
भाई बेटू देखो भाई so powerful. कहाँ फंस गई हूँ मैं?
Incinerate!
Oh.
Ja, ja.
Oh.
Letting brave names echo! Boom boom!
मर गया क्या? इतनी जल्दी?
I see. In that case,
What the fuck?
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seemed. Could it be that you encountered an abyss?
Huh? How did
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far?
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the... Wow! I can join the team?
Oh भाई. Oh, by the way, I have new routine. हाँ, she's a girl, so
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
no. तो जितने काम करे, we got mails. फटती तोड़ती है सर। ठीक है भाई। उफ। कितने सारे अचीवमेंट्स हैं जो मेरे स्टार्ट भी नहीं हुए। नहीं, मेरे को ये पहले कलेक्ट करने हैं लीवर से जाके, पता नहीं कितनी बार। कहाँ है भाई हमारी कैथरीन, कहाँ है? Where is Catherine? बोला नहीं भाई अनु। Okay, back. Nice. 150 gems. What do you mean 150 gems? कैथरीन कहाँ है यहाँ पे? कैथरीन, where is कैथरीन यार? इस साइड है क्या? Yeah, no. Yeah. भाई किसी को पता है कैथरीन कहाँ पे? Man, this is what is this adventure guild? Yes. मेरे को एक तो कुछ याद नहीं रहता है। जिस साइड जा रही हूँ इधर ही जाना है भाई, सीधे सीधे to go straight on this road. Is it this? हाँ, चलो।
Bring it!
मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है मैं गलत जा रही हूँ? हाँ, बहुत बढ़िया। यहाँ नहीं जाना था। यार कैथरीन कहाँ है? देखो सिर्फ कमीशन का रिवॉर्ड लेना है। कैथरीन, मैं वापस वहीं आ गई घूम के फिर से। क्या है ये? लॉल है। We go in this direction. यहाँ। अबे इधर नहीं जाना है। इसके सामने वाले में नहीं जाना है, इधर जाना है। यहाँ भी नहीं है। It's not this. यहाँ मैं पहले भी गई हूँ, कुछ भी नहीं था। Okay. End to me.
Here to serve.
घंटा कोई नहीं है यहाँ पे। मुझे कोई बताओ कैथरीन कहाँ है? अरे मैं ज्वाइन करूँ क्या? अरे स्टेयर्स जहाँ है ना, ये स्टेयर्स, ये कौन सी स्टेयर्स? ये वाली, ये है स्टेयर्स। अब ओ भाई साइड है, सही है यार कैथरीन। ओके ऊपर है
Astra
कुत्ते।
Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. I am sorry, but you have not yet come.
तो फिर यहाँ पे ये क्या बता रहा है? ओ लॉर्ड, देखो अभी भी बता रहा है डेली कमीशंस।
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's.
ओ भाई चलो जाके we can do the icon quest. तो आ सकता है if you wanna come you can, but फिर मैं icon quest कर रही हूँ, तो ये कंप्लीट करती हूँ उसके बाद आ जाओ। Honestly नहीं पता कितने टाइम का है मुझे, ये भाई 2000 होने वाले हैं, should I? नहीं भाई नहीं, पूरी मेहनत ज़ाया जाएगी, छोड़ो। अगर नॉर्मल कार्ड वाले हैं तो कर दूँ, नहीं। शॉप किधर है? ग्यारह विशेष गए।
Potted plant on the porch has died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. Bring it!
नहीं मेरी स्पिरिट से इतनी चिड़ मचती है ना, क्या हवा में रुक गई है पागल औरत, जाना मैं चुपचाप सीधे भी जा सकती थी, बट नहीं, क्यों जाएगी?
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
हाँ, पहले ही आवाज आ गई थी। अरे हटो भाई, नहीं लड़ना है अभी तो। अच्छा यही जगह है क्या, इनसे ही लड़ना है? तो आओ।
Body and mind. No, my sword.
चलो जाओ।
Motion to compel.
किधर किधर भेज रहे हो मेरे को भाई?
Keep within the law.
अटका दिया मादर चोद।
Eyes on me.
इधर आओ।
Those abyss mages just
आईडी
now.
दो मुझे, कैसे
Were they
मिलेगा?
trying to ambush
जो
us?
आईडी का कमांड डाल दो नीचे नेटवर्क का। Wait. काम नहीं कर रहा है क्या नाइट बॉट? ओ भाई आ गई आ गई।
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss. But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire abyss. One cannot discover the truth behind it through or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they—
Paimon is getting...
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here.
उठाओ उठ जा क्या
Bring it! Let the mountain flames boil!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
अरे यार
Power that ended Haishan.
I hate these guys भाई freeze कर दिया ना तो पत्थर में से
Hear the echoes of the valley!
कोई ना new player yep should I join after yesterday yeah news page I am
To ashes!
ये क्या है this is Zhongli ना Zhongli's shield or something अरे मैं कॉप में आइकॉन क्वेस्ट नहीं कर पा रही हूँ रुक गया वो क्वेस्ट
Crumble! Quake!
That's a lot of it. Oh, lol भाई. How the fuck भाई यार? सब रिवाइव हो गए, हद है.
Bring it!
Why should I just jump off? Your stream is a bit delayed.
Perfect
I
weather
know.
for a nap in the workshop.
जाना कहाँ है मेरे Not navigating live. There's like a 4 to 5 second delay I guess stream में. तो तभी ऐसा भी लगता होगा कि मैं chat बहुत late पढ़ती हूँ. I've got this from like many people. Chat नहीं पढ़ती होती. नाम नहीं भाई. मेरे को जैसे दिखती है मैं पढ़ देती हूँ but stream को time लगता है.
Incinerate! Motion! Compel! Power the desert python!
I hate this. हर 2 मिनट में I get confused.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
ये लो. Father चोर भाई क्या? You know, I hit them once or the first time.
It's not over.
Incinerate! Boom! Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Boom! Motion to compel!
Eyes on me!
Wow! Besides the Abyss
Oh,
Order,
voice बढ़ा दो
Ruin
थोड़ा.
Guards sure are active around here.
कैसे बढ़ाऊँ? मेरी वॉइस जो है वो पूरी फुल ही है, मतलब जितनी कर सकती हूँ माइक की ओबीएस में लाइक फुल. गेम की आवाज़ कम कर देती हूँ.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago, Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Conria? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Conria, that's really a super ancient name.
Give me 1 second, I'll be back.
Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of
Give me
Conria
one.
was...
Should do vertical streaming in shots. कैसे करते हैं वो? मैं उसका लेआउट देखना पड़ेगा.
Huh?
बट आई थिंक अगर यही गेम मैं वर्टिकल में खेलूंगी ना तो मैं मज़ा नहीं आएगा देखने में. लाइक इट विल सक टू जस्ट सी दिस गेम एज अ वर्टिकल. पूरा देख के अच्छा लगता है नहीं?
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that...
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
एक्चुअली बहुत सारे स्ट्रीम्स वैसे वर्टिकली स्ट्रीमर करते हैं. नहीं ठीक होता है वॉच एक्सपीरियंस. बट हाँ वो देखने में इरिटेटिंग है. वर्टिकल स्ट्रीमिंग का अच्छा रीच इन हो जाता है. आई नो वर्टिकल स्ट्रीमिंग में क्योंकि बहुत लोग शॉर्ट्स देख रहे होते हैं ना, तो शॉर्ट्स में द थिंग इज़ बैठ जाएगा कोई भी बंदा जो वैसे भी शॉर्ट स्क्रॉल कर रहा है. अगर उसको किसी स्ट्रीम में मज़ा आ रहा है तो वो वैसे भी बैठ जाएगा. अब नॉर्मली शॉर्ट्स पे जो है तुम्हारा कोई क्लिक रेट वगैरह नहीं रहता. वो जैसे ऐसा है कि यूट्यूब ने दिखा दिया तुम्हारे व्यूज़ काउंट होते जाएंगे होते जाएंगे होते जाएंगे. बेसिकली लाइक रील्स ना, किसी ने जाके वीडियो पे क्लिक नहीं करा है इंटेंशनली. आके लोग शॉर्ट्स पे ठीक है एंगेजमेंट ज़्यादा होती है, व्यूज़ ज़्यादा होते हैं, बट तुमको सेम गेम देखने में मज़ा नहीं आएगा. वो बात है. या तो फिर मैं ऊपर में फेस कैम लगाऊं नीचे गेम लगाऊं वैसे देखें तो इट कैन बी समथिंग, बट स्टिल मज़ा नहीं आएगा इतना. मेरे को क्या, मैं तो कर सकती हूँ, मेरे लिए गेम वैसी ही होगी. सिर्फ जो व्यूअर एक्सपीरियंस है सामने वाला बंदा जो देख रहा होगा ना, उस पर फ़र्क पड़ेगा. उसको मज़ा आ रहा है या नहीं उस पर डिपेंड करता है.
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did because she woke up first.
Hunter is lit. I PC games vertically देखने में मजा नहीं आता. I know. Easter eggs true. I agree with it. Well, you can go for both together. I was thinking about that, but क्या मेरा PC इतना handle कर पाएगा कि दो streams चल रही हैं एक जगह पे और वो like how do people do that? Track के पसंद. Do you guys see the new Genshin live stream? नहीं नहीं देखा अभी कुछ भी नहीं देखा है. Did you watch it? Like what's going on? What was the scene? What did they say?
And it was shortly after that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Conria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Conria. Am I right?
Okay, Streamlabs allows both vertical and horizontal streaming at the same time. Lol. New codes है redeem कर लेना. ऐसा चैट में लिख सकते हो या फिर टीसी पे लिख दो या मुझे बताओ कहाँ पे है न्यू कोड्स भाई. I'll go and redeem. But है कहाँ पे? Where do I find these? Hmm? बोलो. They dropped some insane lore. Seriously? Like, is it like Valor lore कि उनने कोई YouTube video में या फिर they were just telling it on the stream? Like, what's the scene?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Conria than both of you.
Telling it on the stream, वो भी चाइनीज में दिमाग का दही कर दिया. देखा नहीं, थोड़ा देखने के बाद बंद कर दिया था. अरे मैं भी गई थी. मैंने ऐसे ही सर्च करा था जेंशन लाइव. ठीक है, आई वाज लाइक सीइंग कि बाकी लोग कैसे स्ट्रीम करते हैं एंड ऑल. क्योंकि मेरी जो स्ट्रीम है भाई, दैट इज एक्चुअली मेरे कंप्यूटर का रेशियो 16:9 नहीं 16:10 है. ठीक है, तो उससे मुझे तो बड़ा मज़ा आता है गेम्स खेलने में, लेकिन तुम स्ट्रीम करोगे तो तुमको स्ट्रेच करनी पड़ेगी एंड ऑल. तो पता नहीं फिर वो कैसे वर्क करेगा. ठीक है, तो अभी तो ठीक है. आई फील लाइक एवरीथिंग इज गोइंग वेल, बट आई वाज जस्ट सीइंग दूसरे लोग कैसे करते हैं, हाउ इज देयर रेजोल्यूशन एंड स्ट्रीम एंड ऑल सारी चीज़ें. तो मैं गई वहाँ पे. रैंडम बस लोग बैठे हुए हैं, दे आर ऐसे शॉर्ट्स वाले व्यू में ही स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं, शॉर्ट्स में स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं. एंड चाइनीज़ में कोई तो बंदा बोले जा रहा है बोले जा रहा है, पता नहीं चाइनीज़ थी क्या थी भगवान जाने. वो बोले जा रहा है, मेरा हो गया दिमाग खराब. मतलब भाई मैंने बंद कर दिया. no, भाई नहीं, ये नहीं हो पाएगा. आई गेव द कोड्स. रुक जाओ, ट्राई. बट ये स्टोरी खत्म हो जाए ना.
Conria was a nation without a god, not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a... It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A
भाई
nation without a god?
सेम.
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
I really wanna know more about his sister. Where the fuck is she, man?
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Okay. I think अभी try कर सकते हैं. Hmm. So like every time there's a new patch, there are new redeem codes. ऐसा? या फिर these just drop randomly out of nowhere? Already used. बताओ. कोई तो ऐसा हो like एक ही आया है जो मैंने यूज नहीं करा है. Hmm. मेरे को याद है वो फतुई वाला तो मैंने यूज करा है स्टार्टिंग में ही. ओके तो सारे हो चुके हैं. There are video in their official YT channel. Okay. Dane's Slave is not playable yet. BT? Use the codes after you finish this section. By the way, नॉट कराई वाला ले लिया. क्या बोल रहा है? 200 प्राइमोस थे. हाँ? कहाँ पे भाई? मैंने कहीं से नहीं कलेक्ट करे हैं 200 प्राइमोस. नॉट कराई. बताओ क्या सीन है? अभी चला तो नहीं गया? इवेंट था क्या कुछ? ओ ओ ओ भाई 200 लॉल. ओके गॉट इट यही बोल रहे थे क्या? नॉट कराई 200 प्राइमोस. ओ माय गॉड भाई. एक सिर्फ मेरे को ये बताओ ये कोड्स वगैरह आते कहाँ हैं? उनकी वेबसाइट पे आते हैं लाइक ऑफिशियल वेबसाइट पे?
Compatible with human nature, but sometimes.
Okay, see this. अभी I have 2000. Yes. Yeah. Congratulations. Thank you. Nice.
Conflict.
ठीक है भाई. यहाँ पे क्या जगह है जहाँ पे लगाना है भाई? Where is it? I don't see anything. ये किसके लिए है? चला गया लो भाई. वैसे कल मुझे काचीना मिल गई. जेंशन के लाइव स्ट्रीम और डीसी पे. Keep saving and pull Scorpion and Skirt. Both OP. Wait, do you have a Discord server played? Yep. There is again a command for that. I join. It's not like my personal server. Joint server है basically. मेरा रोगन and दांते का. All of us stream. रोगन अभी stream कर रहा होगा कुछ कोई ना कोई गेम दांते पता नहीं क्यों स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा है, उसको शायद 1-2 दिन हुए हैं और मैं तो स्ट्रीम कर ही रही हूँ। ये देख लो फालतू आदमी।
Bring it! Rain cutter! Let engraved names echo! The more the merrier. First round's on me!
पर्सनल सर्वर बना लो, पर्सनल सर्वर बना लूँ। यार मैं सर्वर बना दूँ, ठीक है, फिर वहाँ पे बॉट्स वगैरह कैसे लगेंगे, ठीक है बना लूँगी, बट आई नीड सम हेल्प, क्योंकि अगेन मैं वेरी न्यू, मेरे को पता नहीं है इसे कैसे करना है। और फिर अगर और फिर जैसे ही मैं अगर किसी दिन लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रही हूँ या फिर कर रही हूँ तो ऑल ऑफ दोज विल बी ऑन माय सर्वर, तो इट्स गुड
Bring it!
एक्चुअली।
Rain outlines your fate.
To ashes!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Do we have a chest too?
Nice. I'm
नो
starting to lose
वीसी पे
count.
वीसी आना है तुम लोग को? मैं कर सकता हूँ नो वीसी पे, इफ यू वांट मैं आ जाती हूँ डीसी पे, तो यू गाइस कैन जॉइन।
Ah, cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
ओके मैं डीसी पे हूँ, इफ यू वांट यू कैन कम। गेमिंग मैं कर सकता हूँ। डू यू नो सर्वर अगर कैसे बनाते हैं, देन उस पे बाकी लाइक यू नो यू नीड बॉट्स आल्सो, कुछ तो बहुत सारी चीजें होती हैं, मुझे पता नहीं है। वन ऑफ यू कैन हेल्प मी, तो हम बना सकते हैं बढ़िया सर्वर अपना। भाई मैंने रोगन को तो बोला था, रोगन जो है अपने काम में बिजी है, दांते अपने काम में बिजी है, सब बिजी है, किसी को बोल नहीं सकते कि आके बनवाओ अभी।
Over there! It's more
Watching you
ruin
reminds
guards and
me my
abyss
first
mages.
time playing। अभी तो तुमने पता है मेरे को गिरते नहीं देखा है, मैं लेजिट इसके मिलने के पहले ना, शिलोनिन के पहले मैं हर 2 मिनट में गिर जाती थी भाई। मेरे पास ऐसे चलते चल डूब के मर जाऊंगी या फिर कहीं से गिर के मर जाऊंगी, हर पूरी स्ट्रीम वाज अबाउट जस्ट डाइंग। कहीं जाके मर जाऊंगी कभी भी कहीं भी भाई, आई वाज जस्ट डेड बस। और शिनोनिन के साथ भी मरी हूँ मैं। देयर वर पीपल पता है मेरी स्ट्रीम में से ही वो लोग मेरे को हेल्प कर रहे थे काफ़ी, आगे लाइक ऐसे नातलान वगैरह एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए, क्योंकि शिलोनिन को लेवल उसका लेवल बढ़ाना था तो मटेरियल चाहिए था असेंड करने के लिए, ठीक है। तो उसके चक्कर में सारा का सारा एक्सप्लोर करना पड़ा, सब खोलना पड़ा। तो वो लोग आ रहे थे, स्टैचूज ऑफ सेवन जब खोलना रहता था वो लोग चले जाते थे, उसके बाद वापस आते थे फिर वापस दूसरे स्टैचू पे जाते थे, फिर वापस चले जाते थे, फिर आते थे। भाई यही सब चलता रहता, और मैं आधा टाइम मर रही होती थी कहीं ना कहीं डेजर्ट में गिर के मर के या।
Dane was just saying how
पर
these
फन
ancient
भाई, मच
machines are
मोर फन
from
देन वैलो भाई।
Conria. Hmm. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these
हाय
machines.
डांटे।
No one called them that 500 years ago.
बोलना, चुप क्यों है?
These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Kanria.
नहीं, डांटे तो चुप है। खैर, तुम लोग ही बोलो। You guys are also very quiet.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Kanria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding
Shadow तुम
killing.
में से कोई है?
Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Kanria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
हाय। ओके, ये भी हो गया।
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Breath of the flame! Incinerate!
You haven't won yet! You haven't won yet! It's not...
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Power that ended
अब
my
इधर
soul!
इधर है
This isn't good.
Motion to compel!
मैं डॉज नहीं कर पा रही।
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Rain outlines your fate.
ओहो,
हेलो एक्सेप्ट
The forge grows cold.
हेलो
टूर्नामेंट का आवाज ही नहीं आ रही किसी में, नेट ही नहीं चल रहा था।
Boom! The law has
क्या होता है?
loopholes.
देख मैंने न्यू वीडियो पोस्ट कर दिया है पायरेट्स ऑफ द कैरिबियन
I like it have no survival items. तब मेरे को ऐसे करना पड़ेगा।
I let my guard down. I can no longer hold back. I have taught you everything I know. Body and mind.
family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall. Bring it!
यहीं से आवाज आ रही है इनकी।
Motion to compel. Boom!
No, my sword! Let engraved names echo!
मैच साउंड इफेक्ट सुनने वाला है कि उसमें वीडियो में था?
क्या बोल रहा?
साउंड इफेक्ट सुनने वाला है कि वीडियो के अंदर था वो गेट आउट वाला?
अब मैंने लगाया।
Rain outlines your fate. Bring it.
तो वो खाली खाली लग रहा था ना उस टाइम पे। मेरे को कुछ ना कुछ लगानी पड़ेगा, भाई तो बहुत ज़्यादा साइलेंट हो जाता है।
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman.
क्या कर
Could
रहे
it
हो
be a
तुम लोग?
थोड़ा
communication of some
थोड़ा
kind?
अलग स्टाइल ट्राई किया मैंने। मेरे को बताया था ना ये तो उसके वजह से ट्राई करा मैंने।
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald, but why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Everybody knows who the princess is, right? His sister.
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The key word here is loom. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation.
So basically, जितना अभी I have like understood, yeah, the gods killed the nation which had like no god. Okay, the Khangaris या जो भी उनका नाम था, तो they destroyed everybody from that city, from that area. That's why there was an inverted statue of seven. Okay, abyss में जो abyss emerald के साथ थे. तो basically this all is connected. So they hate gods because gods ने क्या करा था, ये seven gods ने या फिर पहले जो भी, हाँ ये basically ये seven gods ने they destroyed the whole fucking nation, bro. And now that nation is with the abyss mages. I mean the abyss mages and the princess is trying to, you know, kill all gods या फिर कुछ तो um जो भी, but it's very interesting.
So, Dane, what message does this talisman...
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are different.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
Okay, Overlord of the Vortex. This sounds familiar. Overlord of the Vortex. Something happened, na? Oh lol, bro, Overlord of the Vortex. That was the ocean shit, na? Ocean god.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to...
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile? Just to...
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic
Cybernetic
squid
squid
god
god?
of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khanria.
Kandria.
Though, of
Okay,
course,
Kandria.
the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khanria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
What the fuck? Huh? Is this even possible? और भाई क्या हाल चाल कैसा है ऑलाइस बहुत बढ़िया एवरीथिंग गुड वैसे तेरे को पता है मैंने तेरे वाले सारे कोड्स यूज़ करे देन जो तूने मेरे को दिए थे रिडीम कोड्स उसके बाद गेमिंग निंजा ने भी यहाँ पे चैट में दिए थे भाई वन कोड हैड फकिंग 200 प्राइमोजेंस आई वाज लाइक डैम द अदर ones were like जो तूने दिए थे ऑलरेडी तो they were already in use but एक था जो यूज़ हुआ भाई and it gave me like 200 prime. Bhai, I don't get this. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as the base, attaching to Osiel's limbs to construct a mechanized god. Huh? What does this even mean?
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
Okay, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the seven. Okay, मेरे को ठीक है, but I cannot connect. Damn,
Paimon
bhai.
gets it. All those
What do you
Abyss
wanted
mages
to
are
ask
looking for
when
the
you
special
texted?
eye, right?
अरे, it was this only. Actually, मेरे पास सारे आइकॉन क्वेस्ट जो थे ना तो जैसे पुराना वाला ख़त्म हुआ लियो हार्बर वाला उसके बाद क्या हुआ ना उसके बाद वो मुझे डायरेक्ट नातलंगा क्वेस्ट बता रहा था और बाकी सारों पे ऐसा था कि पहले वाला क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करो तो ये खुलेगा अब आई वाज लाइक हाउ द फक एम आई सपोज टू डू दिस लाइक कौन सा पहले वाला क्वेस्ट करूं और सबसे पहला वाला आइकॉन क्वेस्ट वाज इन नातलान ठीक है अब मैं गई भाई मेरे को एक कोई सी तो ट्रैवलिंग बडी जो भी 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर है वो मिली मेरे को ठीक है आई वाज लाइक ओके बट उसके बाद भी लाइक मैं आइकॉन क्वेस्ट कैसे कंटिन्यू करूं मेरे को डायरेक्ट नातलान थोड़ी जाना है भाई मेरे को इनाजुमा जाना था ना मेरे ख्याल से लियोए हार्बर के बाद तो अब आई एम कंफ्यूज्ड कि क्या हो रहा है नातलान कैसे पहुंच गई मैं ये क्या हो रहा है तो फिर उस पे जब आइकॉन क्वेस्ट पे था कि एक पे था कि तुमको कोई सा तो वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट करना है फिर मैं रात में तो सो गई थी भाई लेकिन सुबह उठी तो फिर अभी पहली वाली स्ट्रीम में मैंने वो वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट करा देन मेरे आइकॉन क्वेस्ट का जो चैप्टर 1 का आगे वाला एक्ट 4 था वो खुल गया तो अभी मैं वही कर रही हूँ इट वाज समथिंग अबाउट दिस गाय तो पहले आई हैड टू मीट हिम उसके बाद वो आइकॉन क्वेस्ट में कंटिन्यू हो
It
रहा
would
था ऐसा
seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has...
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia?
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the point for our investigation. Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Bhai, don't call him a tone deaf bard, man. He's so good. तो प्यारा सा तो है भाई वेंटी. What the fuck, man?
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Right. Yeah. So the thing is, जब तक तू आया भाई कि मैं बताता हूँ बता अभी क्या है क्या नहीं, तब तक सब कुछ सॉर्ट ही हो गया. तो मैं क्या पूछूं? खैर. यार मुझे बहुत भूख लगी है भाई. बट मैंने पता नहीं अपने आधे पैसे ऐसे ही उड़ा दिए महीने के. लेजिट 2-3 दिन मेरे को समझ भी नहीं आया कहाँ गए. हालांकि मेरे ख्याल से तो मैं एक बार घूमने गई हूँ बाहर अपने दोस्त के साथ भाई. वहाँ पे कुछ चीज़ें मैंने ली, कुछ चीज़ें उसने ली. ये कैसे उड़ गए?
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral.
तो एक
The
तुम
people
एक
of
दो चीज़
Mondstadt
खाओ,
clearly
ठीक है?
spent a great deal of
अरे काम था
resources and
रे.
energy to
कोई
construct
ना.
them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral. Don't say anything bad about the animal. And actually, the animal archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would... That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
Hello. By the way, there is an app called autoclick coverage. नहीं, it's fine. I like reading the charts and all. हाँ, क्या बोल रहा था दांते? क्या चल रहा था तुम दोनों का?
वाईफाई मदर चौदह और कुछ नहीं.
कौन मादर चूत है?
वाईफाई.
वाईफाई मादर चूत. क्या बोलना चाहता है?
अरे मैं पिछले 15 मिनट से वीसी में बैठा हुआ था, मेरे को किसी की आवाज ही नहीं आ रही. फिर मैंने डिस्कनेक्ट करके रिकनेक्ट करा तो आवाज आई मुझको.
अच्छा.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
On that भाई आप तो मैं डेफन हो गई थी दांते. ये सुना मेरे को.
क्या क्या?
अरे मेरे को चैट में लोग बोल रहे थे कि
Bring it!
अभी भी बोल रहे हैं मतलब they were like मेक योर ओन डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर 2-3 दिन से बोल ही रहे हैं मुझे तो शुड आई
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have
कौन
you
करे
been?
उतनी मेहनत?
Do you need anything today?
कौन करे उतनी मैं देखो आई वाज थिंकिंग इफ लाइक मेरे सब्सक्राइबर्स अगर अच्छे खासे बढ़ जाएंगे तो मैं डीसी का सर्वर बना लूंगी ठीक है बट तब तक वी कैन ऑल स्टे इन योन क्योंकि देयर आर नॉट मेनी पीपल बट इट विल बी लाइक इजी ना मैं सर्वर पे अपनी सारी चीज़ें डाल दूंगी कि भैया मैं कब आऊंगी स्ट्रीम करूंगी कब नहीं करूंगी और अगर किसी दिन नहीं करूंगी दैट आल्सो आई कैन ओके
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been...
Of course.
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let
Dante
me
तो
think
stream
about
नहीं
what
कर
other
रहा है
unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh,
क्यों
the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
कितने दिन से नहीं करी है एक हफ्ता हो गया स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं कर रहा है तू
मन नहीं है
मन नहीं है क्या तूने स्ट्रीम तोड़ दी अपनी 24 डेज तक तूने स्ट्रीम करा था 1 महीना हो गया था
गेम ही जो चुकी है वो उस गेम में कुछ बचा ही नहीं है
गेम में कुछ बचा क्या नहीं है अरे यार
और कुछ बचा ही नहीं उस गेम में खुदा पर
The Tyrant's Final Fury!
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terrace. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky?
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually... Right! Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Dude, she is scary. What the fuck?
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal Archon protect you all.
ओए ये वाली एयर ब्रेक
कहाँ भेज रहा है?
शायद नहीं वीडियो
अरे हाउ डू वी गो बाहर जा जाऊँ ना
ये भी फ्रेंड है ऐसा
Ventica statue is the best, yeah.
Bring it!
पता है उसको मतलब एडिट्स में इतनी ज़्यादा ट्रांजिशन रहते हैं समझ नहीं पाता कोई है बनाया क्या था बहुत ज़्यादा चीज़ है
Everything we have.
I want to sit in France.
एडिट अच्छी है, ट्रांजिशन भी अच्छे है, क्वालिटी घटिया, एंडिंग घटिया है।
अरे
इस एडिट में
भाई
क्वालिटी नहीं दिखी जाती ना ये पूरे में हाफ टोन लगाई है तो यार ट्रांजिशन में क्वालिटी नहीं है ट्रांजिशन
नहीं
बनाए हैं ऐसे
हाँ
नहीं
नहीं भाई,
जानता इस टाइप के इसमें बनाए हैं लेकिन ट्रांजिशन से ज़्यादा लगाए
एंडिंग बहुत घटिया है। लाइक एक क्लिफ पॉइंट होता है ना, जैसे मान ले कोई भी एडिट का, जैसे मान ले एक उसके भाई ऐसी सेम क्या कहता है बैटमैन की भाई, तो उसमें बैटमैन का एंडिंग में कोई बी रोल आता है भाई एंडिंग में बैटमैन का, ठीक है, इसमें इसने ऐसे एंड कर दी भाई, इसने कुछ बी रोल ही नहीं दिया।
ये एडिट चल तो रही है लास्ट में जितनी है ना ये पूरी एडिट ही एक ही एडिट है भाई लेकिन उसका जो हर एक सेकंड का ट्रांजिशन है वो बनाने की बहुत हार्ड वाली सच में भाई लग रहा है
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin?
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osial, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
मेरे कुछ समझ तो नहीं आया बट लेट्स चलो मैं चला गुड नाइट गुड नाइट
Bring it!
इतनी जल्दी क्यों सोने जा रहे हैं तो 11 बजे होगी ना
इसकी एंडिंग तब भी अच्छी है भाई, क्या कहते हैं, थोड़ी सी मिस्टीरियस टाइप की एंडिंग।
नो भाई
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Eyes on me!
An invisible
reason to compel.
बहुत जल्दी मर गए ये लोग.
There sure are a lot of enemies around.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ मैं पेय बनाऊँ.
Fits the Abyss Order's
क्या
style.
बनाओ?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not
समझ नहीं
go.
पा रहा था
पेशेंट तो
Why
फिर वगैरह
not?
सेल करना.
Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
अच्छा.
It has nothing to do with wolves.
कोई ना कोई तो कर
It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down. Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven or is he protecting them?
वैसे उसका क्या ऑनलाइन का मिला कोई?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet—
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar At the rite of dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Jean. Hi.
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not— Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after but the Abyss Order and Boreas—
They just like to cause trouble. The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit— he does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
The Knights of Favonius just want good members in their team. Like anybody, like the Traveler and all the is good. They're just, Ajo, be a member of the guild, stay with us. You are no other, like, they just want everybody good on the team, man. Yeah, no. Hello?
Bring it! No, my sword! Baboon! Incinerate! of the valley! Power that ended Python! Motion to compel!
फालतू मुंह लगाना हो तो बस लड़ भी नहीं हमें लड़ना है आओ
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And...
क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे
You not welcome here.
अबे सरल
So, the wolf's wretched you claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers. You... Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's an... Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your...
सुधरेगा नहीं भाई
Bring it! Witness the power of Gugwa! Jibaboom! Motion to compel! Ha! Ja! Eyes on me! Boom!
Grant me new life. The end will come.
अरे हेलो what the
Not
fuck
bad. Letting great names echo! Motion to compel. Ja. Incinerate. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Time to act. Let me weave you a verse. Incinerate! Let the mountain's veins boil! Motion to compel! To ashes! Ja.
The world will burn.
The world will burn son of a bitch
Bring it!
चलो आप हैं बच्चे हैं क्या यार
The ceremony was interrupted. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable.
Thank you. You came.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my... But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my...
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get you. Smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about excuse us, Mr. Wolfguard. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine, it entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a but it could not think, only fight. It was designed. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt. It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but...
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, that
How
was
the
some
fuck
good
do they smell
intel.
danger,
Quick,
man?
let's go tell Dane.
बहुत बढ़िया भाई सब बेकार हैं सब के सब बेकार क्या बढ़ाऊं और इसका artifacts are good weapon इसे बनवा सकते हैं मापा में यार should I go चलो भाई चलो let's see if we can get this build
Time for a nap. Oh, wow. Where did my sunglasses go?
so what do we need close by यहाँ पे start Leo in Azuma. It's domain challenge. What is the domain challenge? Maybe she has that. Nah, nope.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange rendezvous for the Adventurers Guild. Perfect. What?
Dang, there you are! Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really?
That information combined with a more comprehensive for example, the old story you told me you heard in the Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom.
Interesting.
After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before.
What? ये कब हुआ? रुको भाई. Like बहुत ज़्यादा ऐसे human machines थी वहाँ पे ruin guards वगैरह, but I don't remember any specific monster. What? Confront Storm Terror? What? क्या करा मैंने ये? अच्छा ये start कर सकते हैं memory storming terror. Okay. This is like 90 lol man. And we get a lot of. Oh, this is 5-star. So I can like grind for this now. But he's level 50, why?
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental.
Okay, so this guy.
Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? What's going?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
This is getting more and more interesting.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything.
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust.
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the Church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to...
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barb.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, I'll make sure it doesn't get away.
Right, this is so interesting, getting more and more nice. Let's go. इतना दूर क्यों है? हैं? What the No one.
Bring it! Yep.
Let's appraise the value on this.
after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dick. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from your darkest... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be cut.
It is your words that forever reek of time to silence.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Eyes on me!
Inadmissible evidence! Some room!
Incinerate!
अरे कितने लोगों को लाया है साथ में भाई?
Know my soul! Witness the power of good work! Letting brave names echo!
Huh? Do I finally see her? Oh! Bro, this is his sister! Oh, what the fuck? Princess? Oh my god, bhai. It could be that way. Do you mean?
Aether.
Aether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack? Your sister? And
The
the
Abyss
Abyss?
Princess?
Aether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister? Nope.
Lumine.
What's going on here?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
Dude, I'm so overwhelmed right now. And I'm so happy they finally met. But this is going to get intense.
A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness.
while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed and you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people... and the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together, but I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you...
What the fuck does she mean? No, 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 bhai, don't go it.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
No. What the fuck? Oh, he lost his sister again.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Really? You sure? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the... Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy. But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right.
Are you a girl streamer? Oh, another Genshin streamer. Are you a girl streamer? Yep. Oh, then bye. I don't like girl streamers. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Oh, it's so cute, right? Paimon. Oh, wait. I'll go with her. Will be reunited. Question. Okay, नाम ही वही है quest का. Will be reunited. So he did reunite with his sister after all. POF. I miss POF. Such a pretty place.
Are
So
you
soothing.
okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you, and when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Just the thought of it's so satisfying.
Bye. My god. Classic Paimon, right? Classic. Classic.
Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far. The
Let's go to
animal and
Inazuma.
geo-archons.
Electro
So,
Archon.
next...
Yay! Let's go to Inazuma. Let's go find the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply
I'm
walk
just so
into
overwhelmed. I'm
Inazuma.
repeating myself
Jean-Louis
again
said
and
it
again
was
and
a
again.
closed nation.
I don't
We'll
know.
have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko, let's see what she has to say.
Yeah, I'm hungry, guys. Wait here. Okay, so autumn winds, scarlet leaves. ना आती हूँ जरा नीचे से खाना लेके आऊँ भाई. I'm hungry.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Hello. I am back.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Hello. Dante. Dante, Dante. Dante. चला गया.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? What?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to
You're right! Paimon sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find...
What the fuck? इतनी दूर है बेदू?
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
Bring it!
अरे भाई मैं बार बार नीचे कैसे गिर रहा? बस मुसीबत है भाई। But ये करके oh so there's a ship. Need to land.
Bring it!
अरे अरे okay. कपास से था।
Oh, if it isn't the traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon?
Oh, is that
What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Oh, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by
I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in and with Liu as savior taking part in the tournament. Now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy
But we didn't come here to take part in
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to that.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
Classic.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
इतने सारे लोगों से बात करनी है. Lord, I'm done. बस करो. सबसे क्यों बात करनी है?
Waves are as calm as always.
Little you.
What a beautiful hall.
Oh my, भाई मैंने चेस्ट खोलने के लिए करा था. Oh ho ho. भाई such a okay. So we need to talk now. अरे इससे बात कर तो ली.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to
कौन है अभी?
sail! Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
Our stock of herbs is running a bit low. I wonder what's going on up there. I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
किससे बात करनी है? मिल ही नहीं रहा है कोई.
What a bountiful haul.
So irritating. Hmm. Chang Chang. Who the fuck is Chang Chang? और ये लोग सबको क्यों मतलब पॉइंट करते हैं? So maybe there is a guy. Seriously, इन सबके काम करने हैं? Seriously?
The sound of the ocean waves.
Dude. हाँ, किधर है ये?
Our stock of herbs is running a bit low. I wonder what's going on.
वो यही तो है. ले भाई. What does he want? मतलब. Okay, so ऊपर है वो. Little high up.
The waves are as calm as always.
Our stock of herbs is running a bit low.
I don't see anybody named Chang Chang. Lol. हाँ, leave it to me. बढ़िया, सबके काम करेंगे अब यहाँ पे.
The waves are as calm as always.
Our stock of herbs is running a bit low.
The weapons on this side are quite well maintained.
Are these people up there? Yeah. Wow. कैसे जाएंगे ऊपर?
Stock of herbs is running a bit low.
The weapons on this side are quite well maintained.
Who the fuck is Bola?
What a bountiful haul.
Waves are as calm as always.
Thank you. Would not ask stranger.
Stock of herbs is running a bit low.
यहाँ से ऊपर जाने का रास्ता ही नहीं है. Like, how do you expect me? Like, good enough. I will definitely fall from here.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no
Then
ambush.
clear as far as the eye can see.
अच्छा यहाँ पे अब कोई है ही नहीं, इधर जाके देना है, लियो है हाथ में जाके इन सबको देना है। टेलीपोर्ट, चलो भाई, लेट्स गो। I died. Funny. Okay.
My friend, what can I get you?
So now we have to go all the way back to the fucking ship. बहुत बढ़िया। यार। ओ नहीं, जियो क्रिस्टल्स भाई उठा नहीं सकते क्या? इन्हें दो उड़ रही हैं।
Bring it!
थोड़ा जल्दी नहीं पहुंच गए इस बार? अच्छा नहीं, और ऊपर है। Wow. Some damn abyss mage is waiting for us. Now where? Oh. अरे वापस मत जाओ दीदी।
The waves are as calm as always.
Yep.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
क्यों ये लोग ऐसे आइलैंड्स पे जाने को बोलते हैं जहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट्स नहीं है? उफ, मुझे एक काम करें, लेट्स कंटिन्यू दिस टुमारो या फिर give me 1 second. हेलो मूवी देखी है
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
नहीं अभी बंद कर दिया मैं मूवी देखते हैं फिर सोने जाऊंगी
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
मैं स्विम करूंगा फिर सो जाऊंगी मतलब what do you want चला गया क्या सीन था
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
My potted plant on the porch just died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
We are not ending the stream yet. Lol. How the fuck do I go back? How? पता है ये झाड़ अच्छी नहीं लगते मैं हटा इनको No revival items. Wait, I want a sun crab. Son of a bitch. What target location? किधर जाना है Okay. ये क्या चुतिया पा इधर से उधर से इधर घुमाए जा रहे हैं घुमाए जा रहे हैं घुमाए जा रहे हैं
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. It
Challenge
said that we had to be
complete.
renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Bring it.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's all—
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh?
famous. He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other— To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a
Force dispersal.
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you, and for example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking—
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have—
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made—
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise—
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down and folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena.
सबसे बकवास करनी पड़ी.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the If so, seems I found my—
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice. Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in—
बकवास आदमी. बकवास करा लो इनसे.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then it'll allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So...
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Tsuhu...
Also...
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them. And
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
I love this thing. The Paimon's just too good. Okay, inflated ego. Okay. Then an average guy, and then 2 guys who just paid a lot for their fees. Lol.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you... Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying...
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped... Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the... Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, it's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah! Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror, Dvalin, and Fatui Harbinger Child.
Whoa!
Look at both of them.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win...
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the...
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate, so Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, in any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? Alright, it's showtime! You got the...
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
Yeah, You? You're the hero they're talking about? How am I supposed to win now?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
What the fuck? This was it? Huh?
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the... You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they... Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too. So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system of...
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was the...
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what We're finally here, folks. The real show is...
Okay,
The captain
well,
seems to
let's go.
have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in... Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go...
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the Dark Horse. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you...
Relax. My guy's at the top of his...
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the Dark Horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
This is fury.
Lol. अरे क्यों भाई यार मैं तो ऑलरेडी जा चुकी थी उधर मुझे यहाँ कौन ले आया
Time to act.
भाई सोचा नहीं यहाँ से जा सकते।
Bring it.
Your opponent in the semi. I do not doubt your.
Relax, my guy.
Okay, follow me.
Okay. So we need to stop.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for.
Arey, I'm half the health. Like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Oh wow, bro. Yeah.
This of fury.
Arey bhai, of course I'll be fucking dead. I was so low. Dude. Let's go.
Your opponent in the semifinals. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make.
Relax, my guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Don't worry. Take some time to compose.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
अरे लेकिन मैं हर वक्त हाफ क्यों हूँ भाई यार?
You're a strong opponent.
लो फिर बहनचोद. Why are they giving me like half of the HP, bro? Yes, Lord. अच्छा नहीं. Current gold. Why is this so irritating? Give me some ideas, people. Ah, bro. So fucking irritating. Maybe it's because. Wait. Because I don't have the traveler in my team. There is no way I can kill him like that, bro. Half HP? No way. Fucking useless. Okay, I'm gonna.
Your opponent, and I do not doubt your.
Relax, my guys.
Okay.
Okay,
At
I'm full
last,
HP.
the moment
Fuck
we've
is
all
that?
been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. It's a fury.
अरे चल ना लौड़े, क्या है भैंचोद? लो करो करो। Son of a bitch.
It's a fury. It's a fury.
No, 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 no. Seriously? Seriously, bhai, what the fuck? अरे यार.
This world is full.
Bring it!
Got her.
Your opponent in the semi. I do not doubt your abilities, but.
Relax, my guys.
Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize.
Son of a.
You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. It's a fury. It's a fury. It's a fury.
Son of a bitch, man. Fuck yes.
Sweating all over. It's a congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to... But mine? I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that master list?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strong. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely, so don't get too.
Wow, this was only the semi-finals? Oh, wow. I don't want to do this anymore.
Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about her.
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round.
Maybe next time, huh?
Why, yes. He's the same. I faltered for given my stature. I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Time to act.
Don't want to talk to people.
Hey there!
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept, "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the. Don't even get me started. I don't dare tell my master about this. Sorry, I shouldn't be.
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh.
We still haven't got any useful.
You gave an outstanding performance. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily strong. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battle. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land...
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a... I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also... However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in...
Arey bhai, so much nonsense. I just wanna go to Inazuma.
Surely she's gotta know some.
Okay, let's go.
Bring it!
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstanding. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Look at her face. Look at the face. Birdie whitey, hello fam. Hello. क्या हाल?
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements to it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
This guy is legit level 40, bro. What the fuck?
Bring it! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter! Hear the echoes of the valley! To ashes! No, my sword! Bring it!
With the wind!
Let me weave you a verse. Power that ended Husband!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Why isn't he here yet?
Never mind. We can start by making your entrance. Everyone, listen up! Your attention! We've reached the climax of the Crux We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bound. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero.
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match but today's final round will surely. As for our other combatant, come on, what could be taking him so long? Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have—
Wait a moment. Something does— Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with—
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beta.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to...
Well, if you insist. I'll leave them. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Oh, Beto watching Beto. Are you for real? Hi, Beto.
Body and mind.
This is ridiculous. Okay, so where did he go?
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
No.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris.
क्या बकचोदी
This
है
way.
यार?
Follow
Why
me.
do I always fall down?
There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
You don't have to start this all.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Freeze!
Bring it!
Freeze!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Witness the power of Gugwa!
The hunter.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you...
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and stop.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine! I admit I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals.
Aha! So you were supposed to be our...
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But after watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easy. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you, and I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do...
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk...
Rain outlines your fate. Bring it! To ashes!
I'll have my revenge, eventually.
No! Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying...
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision, but unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is... Come, why don't you give it a try?
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story behind behind this?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you, but thank you.
बार बार इधर क्यों जाना होता है?
Bring it!
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went—
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the prep... In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the...
Paimon believes you'll find a way for...
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Yay. One more done.
Bring it!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beto will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get under... Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on...
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss. Each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
Oh, she will be there, lol. I knew.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay.
Bro, it was a journey, man. Such a journey. Oh my god. Oh. So much fucking trouble.
Just following orders.
Mondstadt was
I'll
not
see
so
you
much
two
trouble.
aboard the Alcor.
Mondstadt was fun. This thing was so long. Oof. Okay, so we started our chapter 2. Yay! This is the chapter 2. Finally, chapter 2. I hate this part. I just have to fucking climb the mountain up. Can I catch at least one of these shits? Hello. Okay. No! Bro. Come on.
Bring it!
So, where do I go? Wow. Ah, son of a bitch, man. I don't want to use this. Okay. So, that's our ship, and here we go. To Inazuma. Inazuma, here I come. You're off. You're off to Inazuma. Yay! Finally done with Liyue Harbor. Yay, let's go. Finally done with the fucking championship and the sportsmanship. Oh my god. Oh, will I fall in the ocean or something? I should not. Oh, hello. Oh.
Bring it!
Ah, you finally made it.
Yep.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologies, Captain.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The
Anchors away!
Yay! Let me get some food, guys. I'm hungry again. इतना लंबा स्ट्रीम कैसे कर लेती है? What's your source of energy? Honest बोले हो, बनावटी बात नहीं है। I don't know भाई। मेरे को बस गेम खेलने में मज़ा आ रहा है टू बी ऑनेस्ट, और कुछ नहीं। और फिर मैं खाना खाती रहती हूँ पता नहीं कितनी बार। जब भी ऐसा मेस से या तो I'm like not eating पूरे दिन भर में, मेरा ध्यान ही नहीं है, या तो फिर भाई वो 2 बार खाना आता है, कभी कभार बचा हुआ भी रहता है थोड़ा बहुत कल का, मैं पूरा खा जाती हूँ एक ही दिन में। सही बताऊँ तो सिर्फ अकेले खेलते रहने से ना मेरे को ज़्यादा मज़ा आता है जब मैं स्ट्रीम पे खेलती हूँ एंड पीपल आर टॉकिंग टू मी एंड ऑल, तो लोगों के साथ बैठ के खेलने में मुझे अच्छा लगता है। तो बहुत देर ऐसी भी होती है कि कोई भी नहीं होता है स्ट्रीम पे एंड ऑल, मैं बोर हो रही हूँ, तब मैं गेम एंजॉय कर रही होती हूँ अपना, ठीक है। और जब लोग होते हैं तब उनसे बात करना और गेम खेलना दोनों एंजॉय करती हूँ, तो आई एम हैप्पी बोथ वेज। So I'm more happy when people are with me. By the way, कितना टाइम हुआ है स्ट्रीम करते हुए? मेरे को नहीं लगता ज़्यादा टाइम हुआ है भाई।
Ahoy there.
आज तो खाना भी मस्त आया है। मेरा गला एक तो बंद हो
So, you
चुका है,
finally
अजीब
made
आवाज
it.
करने लगती हूँ।
You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
हाँ, तो आज तो खाना भी मस्त आया है।
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay.
कद्दू ऐसे घटिया गेम में मजा कैसे आ सकता है? फेस कैम ऑन कर दे, एटलीस्ट एक्सप्रेशन देख के मैं एंजॉय कर लेता हूँ। ये भी ठीक है भाई। फेस कैम, अरे यार अभी ऑन करूँ, कल करता है ना, कल स्ट्रीम करूँगी तब फेस कैम ऑन रखेंगे, बढ़िया। अभी ये खेलने के बाद मैं खाना खा रही हूँ, फिर मैं बीच में उठ के फिर फेस कैम ऑन करूँ, पहले सेटअप करूँ, फिर लाइट जलाऊँ, फ़ोन इतना चार्ज है नहीं। I'm just tired अभी बहुत ज़्यादा, तो कल करते हैं फेस कैम के साथ।
Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
I take my words about the food back यार, इतना भी अच्छा नहीं है, इतना ज़्यादा कोरिएंडर डाले बहन जो काट काट के खाते हैं। क्या ठीक है, ऑन कर दे। चार्ज है फोन, बहाने मत दे। करना यार पक्का, मैं बहुत थक गई हूँ, मैं बैठे बैठे लगी, मेरी पीठ दुख रही है बहुत ज़्यादा, मैं पिछले 5 घंटे से बैठी हुई हूँ स्ट्रेट एक ही जगह पे। मुझे नहीं लगता मैं कैम ऑन करने की हालत में भी हूँ।
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here.
Tomorrow we'll do this with them. I'm thinking I'll be like 20 likes पे करेंगे भाई face cam on. वैसे क्या ठूस लिया? Guess कर क्या खा रही हूँ? सब्जी है, अब ये guess कर कौन सी सब्जी है?
Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma.
ये
But if he
पागल
tries to
आदमी
pull
ने
any
ना.
moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Okay. So यहाँ पे ना एक तो कोरिएंडर आता है और एक भाई सेम कोरिएंडर पार्सली. इसने पार्सली डाल दिया है. मैंने भी पहले घर पे खाना बनाया था एक बारी खुद से. मैंने कोरिएंडर की जगह पार्सली डाल दिया था. दैट शिट इज सो फकिंग स्ट्रांग भाई. पूरा खाना गंदा हो जाता है. ऐसा लगता है कि भाई उफ बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रांग होता है. उसको अच्छी खासी देर पकाना भी पड़ता है उसकी कड़वाहट हट जाए. चल झूठी बहानेबाज. अरे यार भाई मैं झूठ नहीं बोल रही. तू नहीं बोला इतनी देर तक कैसे स्ट्रीम कर लेती है. अरे आलू मटर भाई आलू मटर.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right! Kazuha!
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto! Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
बाल क्या लगा है तूने ये. बताओ तो. ओपर्स करके इमोशनल ब्लैकमेल बहुत चालू चीज़ है. तू अरे मैं चीज़ थोड़ी हूँ यार भाई.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
इंडिया से भाई.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
अभी सही बताऊँ so I'm like fully in my comfort zone. I'm playing a game जो मुझे पसंद आ रही है. And मेरा कैम वगैरह ऑन नहीं है तो I don't have to be fucking insecure कि मेरे क्या expressions
We
आ
should
रहे हैं.
take a break after all that running
I
around.
don't have to overthink things.
Yeah, let's rest here for a
जैसे
bit.
तो है वहाँ के लोग बहुत भोले होते हैं. यही अपनी कहाँ हुई थी. इंडिया. इंदौर. यार कोई चीज़ खराब करनी हो ना इस बहन के लौड़े को दे दो. बहन चोद आनी तो क्यों है. इसमें मैंने पता है मैंने अपने मेस वाले को बोला था भैया ये सब्जी मत हटाना आप मेस मेन्यू से. मेरे को बहुत अच्छी लगती है. ठीक है. ये सारी पार्सली डाल के पूरी कड़वी कर दी है यार. I thought भाई the smell is strong. ठीक है कोरिएंडर की वजह से.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. You must be... New here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
I know you don't want to come up with a conversation. हाँ भाई तो गाली दे तो सही और कोई बोल दे तो जल जाती है ऐसा क्यों चल भाई एटलीस्ट वालों समझ तो आता था ये वाली गेम इल्ले तो वालों के वक्त देखता था क्या स्ट्रीम आई मीन गाली दे तो देती है दूसरे दे तो मैं देती नहीं हूँ अब फिर The thing is, अगर मैं किसी अच्छे दोस्त के साथ हूँ ठीक है तो उसके साथ गाली गलौज हो रही है और चोरी हो रही है चलता है अच्छा लगता है कोई ऐसा रैंडम आके उठ के गाली बकने लग जाए तो मन करता है उसको थप्पड़ मारो या फिर कोई ऐसा जो बहुत ज़्यादा क्लोज नहीं है और मैं जब भी गाली दे रही होती हूँ किसी को पर्सनली ऐसे जाके नहीं बोलती हूँ कितना मादर चोद है तू अनटिल एंड अनलेस मेरा अच्छा दोस्त हो एटलीस्ट अब पहले दे देती थी ना बट ज़्यादातर टाइम आई डोंट ऐसा जस्ट गो एंड से बहन के लौड़े यू नो नहीं मैं तो तेरा एक्सप्रेशन देखता था बस ऑन करते हैं काश मैं कर पाती अभी ऑनर सही में कुछ हिम्मत नहीं है हम अभी खाना ही खा रहे हो मेरे एक्सप्रेशन मुझे खुद वियर्ड लगते हैं तू क्यों देखता था हैं like I'm much more better when I'm talking to people interacting with like that thing is मेरे को और लोगों ने भी बोला है कि ना मेरे एक्सप्रेशंस जो है like legit micro seconds में change होते हैं 1 second I'm just like very happy the second I'm like ऐसे बहनचोद क्या है ये मतलब बहुत चेंज होते हैं so that was like kind of fun for people to watch while I just turned my camera on and shit so even if they don't like the games वो मेरे को देख देख के हंस रहे होते होंगे मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि भाई मेरे को देख के हंस रहे होंगे क्या है ये देखो इसका एक्सप्रेशन
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone said.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. as the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
A Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Please show some proof of identification.
भाई वो तो मैं हर वक्त रहती हूँ लेकिन I'm always in that scene like कि भाई fuck भाई अब तो कुछ हो जाएगा अब तो कुछ हो जाएगा. I'm always in that anxious situation.
Please show some proof of
ना क्यों हाथ हाथ धो के भाई. एक तो पता है सुबह से there is no water in the damn building. अब पता नहीं बिल्डिंग में नहीं है कि मेरे घर पे नहीं है. उफ, जाके ऐसा भी नहीं है तुम किसी से पूछ लो यहाँ पे कि आपके घर पे पानी वानी आ रहा है क्या? I don't know so much people who enjoy who is not, but personally
Please show some proof of identification.
I enjoyed so much.
You're under the jurisdiction of the Kanjo Commission.
अच्छी बात है भाई that you enjoyed. Just give me 1 second, I'll be back.
Please show some proof of identification. Please show some proof of identification.
We're onward. You're under the jurisdiction of the Kanjo Commission.
Please show some proof of identification.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
एक तो ऐसा भी नहीं है कि मैं सिर्फ स्ट्रीम के लिए खेल रही हूँ वरना मेरा अभी तक बहुत दिमाग खराब हो चुका होता भाई. अब तक मैं बहुत ऐसे तो बिल्कुल चिढ़ चुकी होती कि क्या है मैं मेरे को नहीं खेलना कि सिर्फ स्ट्रीम करनी पड़ती है. आज को मज़ा नहीं आ रहा. मेरा बस मन है कि मैं ये पता नहीं यार इनक्वेस्ट कब तक चलेगा. आई जस्ट वांट टू गो सी हाउ इनाज़ुमा लुक्स एंड ऑल राइट. I'm just excited but साला ने लियोए में इतना ज़्यादा खींच दिया पूरा दिन चला गया लियोए की बकचोदियाँ हद है.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency?
कौन कर दे फिर?
Both of you?
अरे भाई यार.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million.
Huh? 2 million? What?
For a
What?
processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
He's so cute.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 more a total.
Seriously, from 2 million she went to 400,000. What the fuck, bro?
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
What the fuck? Why वो 2 million से 600 मोरा पे आ गई? Just because he'll take her out on dinner? What? ऑन कर दे फिर गायब. क्या हुआ?
Much obliged.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
I think it's about more than one.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of... The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you're Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price.
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say in fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
So, why don't I... अरे ये क्या हाल?
बढ़िया। वो तुमने प्रीमो ले लिया? आज 200 प्रीमो मिल रहा था
हाँ
रिडीम से।
लिया लिया। वही था कि और भी था?
नहीं वही बात था रिडीम कोड। और नॉट जो वो नॉट क्राई है ना, उसके बारे में कुछ मतलब बताया था जैसे वाले ने। अभी स्ट्रीम कितनी लेट करोगे?
पता नहीं, मेरे को तो बस I was there, it was not even doing
स्ट्रीम एंड कर दी क्या?
क्या क्या?
हाँ कुछ नहीं कुछ वो पुरानी वाली चली गई कितना से तो
Huh?
उस पे याद ही था।
Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. Ah, good. That's a relief.
ओके तो इनाजुमा
You need to be careful.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately.
Yes, left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence.
Guys, we are at 99 subscribers. We need one more for 100. And we are at 9 likes. So let's go by 10 and 100. Do this quick, man.
No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Conjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the... They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal...
Crystal Marrow.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either. Until eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth.
अच्छा तुम्हें रैप में हनुमान काइंड कैसा लगता है?
क्या?
जो रैपर है हनुमान काइंड।
मैंने सुना ही नहीं उसको।
GTS.
So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The right... Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't...
Isn't that what they call
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder.
Such a shit
Fontaine, my
nation.
dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Kreisu's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're...
Right, and besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let... If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find...
Got it. We're on the...
आते ही प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करनी होती है इस गेम में। हाँ कसम, देयर इज नो रेस्टिंग शिट एंड ऑल भाई, कि मतलब I thought I'll just go see right and Shogun. It's such a mess. क्या है? अब I'm not supposed to like, भाई ये तो ऐसी बात हो गई, तुम नॉर्थ कोरिया चले तो गए जैसे तैसे, अब वहां पे जाके तुम ट्राई कर रहे हो कि सबके लिए सब कुछ ठीक कर दो, मतलब ओह भाई कि हाँ भाई हम वहाँ के जो भी है भाई प्रेसिडेंट भाई उससे बात कर लेंगे, सब ठीक करेंगे सबके लिए, खासकर जो बाहर से लोग आते हैं उनके लिए तो और ठीक करेंगे, बहुत बढ़िया। Sneak your man.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yes.
So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Kurisu and his... They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable.
Hey, what's your problem?
Such a son of a bitch.
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
Okay, I want to see one thing.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
अच्छा तो फिर सोने चल गए। Get me?
Mm-hmm. That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
Morax 200 Primogems, North Cry 0910. I did try that one. I mean, मेरे को नाम याद नहीं है, but I did get the 200 Primogems. Thank you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I... Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Just yeah. सोने चल जा रहे थे।
Be a member of the International Trade Association?
सोने सोने जा रहे थे सोने।
ठीक है, bye bro. Good night.
हाँ।
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way.
I don't think it's going.
Bring it!
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt. Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves, the calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active
Hey,
imagination.
seems like right and
Either
true.
that or he really does miss Leela Harbor.
Legitimately been an asshole to everybody. Why at least Barbatos and Zhongli are not like, trapping people inside and making their country literally as a cage. Right and Shogun, man, people miss their families. Oh my god.
Liyue, Liyue. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companion. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
Okay, so he's not the person selling everything on a very high price, but it's people making him do that.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Should I close early?
Too close! That's too close!
Come out, I can see you. Who are you? Why are you following me?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
Huh?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
If any outlanders are having trouble, feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Sorry. I need to think about it. It's not like I'll get any pet stores.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Keijiro! It's him!
Or, hi, where are you from? I'm from Indore.
After him!
Where are you from? And also, what is up? How's your day been, man?
too close! It's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Keijiro!
After him!
अरे लेकिन अभी तो किया ये. Why do I have to do it again? Dude, I cannot use this chit chat once again.
Sorry. Should I close? I need to think about it. It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news.
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the...
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
को सबको उंगली करने में मजा आता है.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the...
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Okay, so they need crystal mirrors और उसके चक्कर में ये बंदा सबसे खरीद लेता है और फिर बाद में एक बंदे को दे देता है और उससे बहुत ज़्यादा प्राइसेस में बिकवाता है इन बंदों को ही ताकि ये टैक्स में हमें वो चीज़ वापस दे सके. सो दीज गाइज गेट नथिंग. महंगे में खरीदते हैं और देते हैं सामने वाले को. लॉल. और इसको क्रिस्टल मेयर्स तो मिलते ही हैं, उल्टा जो इतना महंगे पैसे लाइक इतने महंगे दाम पे जो खरीदवार है वो पैसे भी खुद ही लेता है. हरामजादा.
Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your purse. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do.
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you—
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we—
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession. Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for...
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my lawsuit?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
That's a good point.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Character review हो जाएगा क्या? I don't really know how to review your character because I know a little about this game, like very little. तो मैं review नहीं कर पाऊँगी. If you want the chat to review it, I don't know if anybody will review it properly. I'm like AR30. I'm very new. It's been just less than 2 weeks.
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're—
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young
What is this?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
AR30. या फिर 31.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Tola,
Shh, shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Bring it!
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree. That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
एक नंबर कैसा है? Please stream हो गई? Like no face cam? Yeah, no face cam. No face cam today, bhai. I'm just tired. And to be honest, I'm just in my comfort zone, bhai.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
एक second, guys. ऑलरेडी डन टिल 9 PM। बढ़िया भाई, कितने घंटे की स्ट्रीम थी फिर आज? Other day. Comfort made me thinking the other way. है? Okay. मेरे नहीं समझ आया तो क्या बोलना चाहता है? What do you mean the other way? क्या हो रहा है? छोड़ो, दांते नहीं दिख रहा है। अरे भाई मैं लेजिट से वैसे भाई ओवर साइज जैकेट वगैरह पहन के ना बढ़िया बैठी हुई हूँ। आई एम टू कंफर्ट भाई, ऐसा बढ़िया अभी फिल्म मेरे से नहीं हो रहा भाई। लाइटें चलाओ इतनी, फिर उसके बाद ट्राइपॉड सेटअप करो एंड
Good
ऑल।
luck with everything. See you soon.
सेटअप करो और उसके बाद भी तुम बैठी रहो। मतलब मेरे को नहीं पता, मैं बस बहुत थक चुकी हूँ भाई। जब स्टार्ट करी थी तब तो आई वाज जस्ट टू हैप्पी, क्योंकि आज मैं कॉलेज नहीं गई थी। मैं सो रही थी भाई 3-4 बजे तक आराम से, ऐसे भाई पड़ी हुई थी भाई मैं। उसके बाद उठी हूँ, फिर मैंने गेम खेलना चालू करा है, तो स्ट्रीम भी स्टार्ट कर दी थी।
Thoma's not such a bad guy, huh? We
भालू
should get going.
क्या सीन यार, बढ़िया। देखो वीडियो प्रेफर अब तुम मतलब ऐसा बाल वाल बना के स्ट्रीम, भले ही मैं मेकअप वगैरह ना करूँ, ठीक है, भले ही मैं ज्यादा रेडी वेडी होके तो आती नहीं हूँ, बट स्टिल भाई तुम बाल बनाओ, फिर वो कैमरा वैमरा सेटअप करो, फिर आधा टाइम सोचो कैसे लग रहे हो कैसे नहीं। वाला यार तुम स्ट्रीम ही कर लो भाई, मुझे नहीं सोचना यार इतना यार। मेरे को नहीं करनी, मेरे को करना ही नहीं है भाई फेस कैम। इफ इट विल बी लाइक पीपल, अगर लोग बोलेंगे, चैट बोलेगी कि भाई फेस कैम ऑन कर दो, if there will be like many people कि भाई फेस कैम ऑन करो, तो मैं कर दूंगी, चलो ठीक है। अभी फालतू में क्यों करना है? अभी जब तक we can stay in our comfort zone, तब तक we will stay in our comfort zone, why not?
Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about... Wait, so... Did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komura Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
नो, कितना टाइम हुआ है स्ट्रीम पे, देखने जरा। लो भाई, एक और क्वेस्ट हो गई।
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
मेरे को भी 5 घंटे ही हुए यार, ज्यादा नहीं हुए। मुझे, मैं तो थक गई थी, मुझे लगा बहुत टाइम हो गया होगा।
But we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates, who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
रोगन वैसे टू बी ऑनेस्ट भाई आई डोंट नो तेरे को कैसी गेम ज़्यादा पसंद आती हैं बट दिस आई तो लव दिस गेम भाई आई लव इट मैं खेलती रहती हूँ मेरे को वैलो जितना गुस्सा नहीं आता अगर मैं बहुत देर तक स्ट्रीम कर रही हूँ मैं वैलो स्ट्रीम कर रही हूँ तो मुझे गुस्सा आता है बहुत कि क्या है बहन जो चिड़चिड़ी हो जाती हूँ थोड़ी देर के बाद बट जेंशन खेलते वक्त मैं चिड़चिड़ाती नहीं हूँ क्योंकि सुंदर है यार काफ़ी मतलब पूरा ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम है ना तो
Halt!
लाइक
This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, you know.
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual Come on in. Let's see what we can...
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
अरे यार रुको एक सेकंड सेम with my story mode games cute game है same with my story mode games value shifting is nice मैं एक तो legit ऐसे उल्टा पढ़ रही हूँ messages को okay I will go back to Valo for one day maybe मैं भी वही सोच रही हूँ मैंने thumbnail बना रखा है भाई Valo का I'm thinking कब खेलें लेकिन बस मन ही नहीं कर रहा है maybe जब नया battle pass आएगा तब
I
खेलूंगी
am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
मेरे को क्या लग रहा है मेरी स्ट्रीम पे बॉट्स आ चुके हैं क्योंकि ये 9 पीपल जो क्यूट गेम सीरियसली ये जो 9 लोग हैं भाई ये बात क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं ना कोई पोल पे रिस्पॉन्ड कर रहा है मेरी फट रही है अब
Nice to meet you, sir.
अरे है भाई क्यूट गेम लुक एट पाइमॉन सो क्यूट सो
So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
She's मेरे से किसी ने पूछा था भाई who's your favorite character in the game Paimon so cute भाई so fucking cute गेम कब से क्यूट होने लगा यार कुछ भी बोलती है अरे है भाई Paimon is cute भाई the characters in the game are cute Pingu you should play RDR अच्छा पता नहीं क्या है RDR देख लो तुम लोग आपस में
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is we really are pretty famous, huh?
We really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the overlord of the vortex back under the sea,
मुझे
eh?
मैं खुश हो जाती हूँ but I'm not really sure मेरे को लग रहा है यहाँ पे बॉट्स बैठे हैं कोई ना अपन अपनी क्वेस्ट करके बंद कर देंगे भाई स्ट्रीम वील से गुड बाय फॉर टुडे एंड वी विल गो टू स्लीप देन आई विल कम टुमारो Tomorrow we'll play this again. भाई ऐसे तो मैं फेल हो जाऊंगी रोज गेम ही खेलते रहूंगी तो Is this story mode? Yep, it has a amazing story. Amazing story. Like, chakkas. No, bro, I don't like cute game. I like cute girl. Wow, bhai. Rogan, definitely. Hana. Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the overload of vortex back under the sea?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you
और
also
वो भी
foiled a
इसने
Fatui
कैमरा
plot
बंद
in
कर रखा
Liyue
है
Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel.
नहीं आई डोंट थिंक लोग
Is
सिर्फ
that
मेरे को
true?
सुनने आएंगे इधर मेरी दोस्त कहती थी ये वाला गेम खेलती थी ये वाला गेम अच्छा गुड थिंग भाई गुड थिंग नहीं वैसे मुझे नहीं लगता भाई लोग सिर्फ मुझे सुनने आएंगे यू नो पीपल कम टू सी द गेम एंड द वाइब्स अरे भोसड़ी के पिंगू support male streamers too, make gaming community supportive for both genders. रुक भाई, इधर मेरी स्ट्रीम पे पता नहीं 10 लोग कैसे हैं, आई डोंट इवन नो, ठीक है। और ज्यादा लोग बात नहीं कर रहे हैं, तो हम जस्ट अज्यूमिंग बहुत टाइम हो चुका है, तो मे बी सम ऑफ देम आर बॉट्स, ठीक है। तो देयर इज लाइक ओके फाइन गाइस, जो स्ट्रीम देख रहा है एंड जो बॉट नहीं है, respond to the poll, say anything, so I know you guys are humans and not robots.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then.
I'm so tired of going and helping people. बस करो भाई, आधी game is fucking about helping others.
You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So,
Yes, bring me 300
What
Qingxian,
the
would
fuck?
you? Freshly picked, I mean.
300?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
300? Get benefits if Y is providing you, YT is providing you. भाई मेरे बॉट के मेरे चैनल के इम्प्रेशंस कम हो गए हैं। पहले कहाँ 1000 समथिंग इम्प्रेशंस, कभी कभी वैल्यू की स्ट्रीम पे, कभी किधर। अभी मैंने देखा लास्ट स्ट्रीम पे ओनली 50 इम्प्रेशंस, ओनली 50। अब अगर यूट्यूब रिकमेंड नहीं करेगा तो हाउ विल आई रीच न्यू पीपल? तो बॉट चैनल्स डेड हो जाते हैं थोड़े टाइम के बाद। दांते ने बताया था एक, बॉट चैनल्स जो है वो डेड हो जाते हैं थोड़े टाइम के बाद। और जो जिन की स्ट्रीम्स उन्हें जाके देखी होती है, जिन को वॉच टाइम दिया होता है बॉट चैनल्स ने, उनका वॉच टाइम वो माइनस हो जाता है, और वो माइनस होने के बाद उस चैनल की रिकमेंडेशन भी कम हो जाती है, ठीक है। तो आई डू नॉट वांट दैट टू हैपन भाई। मैं अच्छे से स्ट्रीम कर रही हूँ एंड आई टॉक टू पीपल नाइसली, आई प्ले माय गेम्स, आई एंजॉय, आई डोंट वांट टू गो थ्रू दिस नॉनसेंस। ओके एनफ, आई डोंट थिंक एनीबॉडी इज लिसनिंग एनीवेज। सेम गेम खेलने से होता है ये, वाईटी इज नॉट फॉर स्ट्रीमर फॉर सिंगल गेम्स। ऐसा तो फिर मैं कोई ना भाई, वैलो की स्ट्रीम करेंगे बीच में, ओके। आई थिंक यू माइट बी कपल ऑर्डर्स ऑफ।
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering.
That sounds much more like
709 letters
Oh
to be
my
precise.
god, bro. 709 letters.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Oh my god. Bhai, he's just
Terribly
messing
sorry.
with us.
We're just a little short on people lately.
So what the fuck do you mean? You want me to deliver 700 letters to 700 people? The fuck, man, no. Okay, bro, you go and support male streamer. I'm here to support her. बड़ा आया gaming community वाला। अरे दोस्त है भाई मेरा, वो भी ठीक है guys. Don't fight with each other. It's okay. मजे ले रहे हो. No offense to any of you यार. I play Valorant having different thumbnails for so long, but subs got bored and left. Pingu kids are kids nowadays. Oh man, Joe, this is just अरे यार दूसरी बार हो रहा है। खैर बाद में आराम से बताऊंगी क्या हुआ था क्या नहीं। अभी लेट्स प्ले, क्योंकि मेरे को लगता है मैं यहाँ खेलते खेलते बेहोश हो जाऊंगी।
What sort of an explanation is that?
Sort of an explanation is that?
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
No, you should not.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Bye यार। Mr. Then be a man and support male streamers. हाँ भाई मेरे वो नहीं करना है यार इसको मैं ना जा लिए हुए जाके पत्ते में बेंच और फ्लावर्स चाहिए कुत्ती का बच्चा 2-3 फ्लावर्स बोलता ठीक है मैं दे देती
Halt, you two!
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon
Dear
see.
traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has came to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed. Banned should क्या words हैं? In any way, this is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed, therefore I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. Do the pleasure. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Okay. A little quick, my mind.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Sure.
But you didn't seem surprised at all by this.
At least वालों में इतना पढ़ाई लिखाई तो नहीं करनी पड़ती यार देखो वैलो में ना तुमको एम सुधारना है तुम भले बहन जो 2 साल खेल लो 3 साल खेल लो या फिर अभी स्टार्ट कराओ किसी ने द थिंग इज मैंने इतनी एफपीएस गेम्स नहीं खेली है मेरे को लैपटॉप मिले भी 2 साल हुए होंगे ठीक है तो मैं आई कैन नॉट ग्रिप टू द थिंग्स सो क्विकली एंड आई एम नॉट सो गुड एट वैलो तो मेरा दिमाग खराब बहुत जल्दी हो जाता है
Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she had.
Laugh on yours own reflective actions. Ever played Valo? ओ भाई कब तक वेट करना है बहुत थक चुकी हो यार Bro, be a man, that's it. Whatever think about me, I just don't care.
We should take a break after all that running around.
साला थक मैं जाती हूँ आराम इसको करना है We got more experience. अभी ले हुए कौन जाएगा भाई
Let's rest here for a bit.
क्या बचा है अच्छा ये तो कैथरीन से लेना पड़ेगा What else? We have 83 of these? Dude, what the fuck? Hello? Okay, Pingu, you will regret someday for these actions you're having. Last reply. Whatever you say, that's it. Gamer X. Gamer X. Hello. Hello. Welcome, bro. Welcome to the stream. Rogan, what's up, dude? भाई मुझे एक बात बताओ 83 of these things 38 and 83 oh my god and look at the mora I have just because of doing like those in Kelly R1 quest I got so much stuff but yeah 14 lakhs mora that is nice Oi, 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 oi. मैं शायद ज्यादा आगे आ गई हूँ। सब ठीक भैया भाई, अपना बताओ। वैसे दीदी न्यू हो क्या आप? यस, I'm new.
Ah, you finally arrived.
What are they? Can you
Allow
explain?
me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi
Okay.
Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met.
Wow. She's the daughter of the hero.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
ओके रोगन, ये जो है ना, सो यहाँ पे यू गेट डिफरेंट डिफरेंट कैरेक्टर्स, ठीक है। वो इधर यू कैन विश, या फिर कुछ कैरेक्टर्स तुम्हें बेसिकली क्वेस्ट वगैरह करने से, आइकॉन स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करने से ना मिलता है, ठीक है। यू इनवाइट देम इनटू योर टीम, so after that each character you have to level them up, so those are leveling materials। जो वो purple वाली थी that has like 20,000 XP per page per book, and the other one, the orangish red one, it was brown I guess, lol। हाँ ठीक है, whatever the color was। वैसे दीदी आपने रिडीम किया कोड? मैंने बहुत सारे कोड्स रिडीम करे। हाँ, तो जो ब्राउन था उसमें थोड़ी कम एक्सपी रहती है, ऐसा। तो मेरे पास 83 है उनके, तो 20,000 इंटू 83 इतना मल्टीप्लाई हो गया ना, तो मैं आई एम लाइक कि बहुत सारे मटेरियल्स आ गए हैं आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट वगैरह करने से, ऐसा। मैंने यूज़ नहीं करे हैं ना, मैंने सबको अपग्रेड कर दिया था अपने कैरेक्टर्स को, तो मेरे पास बिल्कुल भी कुछ नहीं बचा था। शिलोनिन वगैरह मेरे को एक अच्छा कैरेक्टर भी मिला था, तो उन सब के बाद आई वाज लाइक कि भाई अब और सामान कहाँ से आएगा। Bingo, I'm enough to take good decision, kids. Um, no need to be so formal. I've long marveled your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit...
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well...
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Exactly, that's what my face looks like. This.
Like father, like daughter.
No, you misunderstand me. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryo Commission.
वैसे आपका Discord पे server है क्या? There is a night bot, so you can enter the command, you'll get the server.
My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito.
हाँ,
But
मैं
you
वैसी
are
नहीं दिखती हूँ, मेरे expressions तो वैसे दिख
outlanders
सकते हैं
seeking to
यार।
get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Paimon gets...
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just...
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
अरे यार, that's bad. I mean, see, it was 10, now it's 6, so 4 people were there who were actually watching, I guess, and then you two are there.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
नहीं, रे एक्सप्रेशन भी यूनिक है, और मैंने बहुत एनिमे और गेम देखा और खेला है। I didn't even listen to what she had to say, bro.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to
7 people
Watatsumi
watching
Island?
right now. वैसे आप Kinich के लिए pull करेंगी क्या? Let's see. If she's good, I will. If she's not good, then I will not. So अभी तो I'm just learning about the game कि primos वगैरह कैसे farm करते हैं, कैसे save करके रखते हैं. Save करके रखते हैं तो बस basically it's like controlling yourself कि तुम wish ना कर दो किसी भी फालतू banner पे. But you know, अभी as of I know भाई, देखो 1 2 3 people are there who are talking. ठीक है, तो 3 people are there in the stream और बाकी 4 are bots or something, I guess, maybe. अरे यार, I don't want bots. भाई हंस रहे हो भाई?
My
क्या
lady,
भाई? Okay.
this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
I think bot है. वैसे Genshin के अलावा और कोई गेम का लाइव करती है क्या? Valorant. And बाकी गेम्स मेरे को खेलने हैं, but मैं Genshin से हट ही नहीं पा रही हूँ. Miss Rogan is your real life friend or just game friend? Rogan भाई है मेरा. भाई है अपना. मैं IRL मिली तो नहीं हूँ, but भाई है अपना Rogan. ओ क्या है भाई, इंडिया जाएंगे तो मिल लेंगे, ऐसा है. अभी तो मैं बाहर हूँ, जॉर्जिया. Oh, yes.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest
वोट
priority.
वाले के नंबर का ऑप्शन होना चाहिए. वोट वाले पे नो का भी ऑप्शन होना चाहिए. अरे रोगन ठीक बंदा है, मॉडरेटर बना दो उसको. अरे रोगन पता है मुझे, रोगन भाई है मेरा. पहले बोलना था ना भाई, फालतू का रोस्ट हो गया. मैंने तुम दोनों को बोला था मत लड़ो.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is...
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You...
पहले बोला था ना भाई. अच्छा पढ़ लिया मैंने. भाई रोगन को अपना चैनल तो संभालने की फुर्सत मिले क्या, वो संभालेगा मेरा चैनल बताओ. वो अपनी स्ट्रीम में जियो में बिजी है भाई.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
That tingle?
Let me weave you a verse.
I got careless.
Eyes on me!
Pick freeze the wrong pedal.
Wind blade!
How's this?
Rain outlines your fate.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Let engraved names echo!
ना पता नहीं ट्रैवलर क्यों यूज कर रही हूँ भाई.
To ashes! Ring cutter!
हेलो ऑटो बेंच. ये क्या है? What is all of this? Oh, hello.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki.
अरे यार माँ कसम पागल कर देंगे. I don't like so much disturbance.
Say no more!
With the wind! Finally,
Witness the power of Gugwa! Eyes on me! Let engraved names echo! Bring it!
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
ठीक है दीदी कल आता हूँ तब. गुड नाइट. बाय बाय. गुड नाइट. नहीं मूड नहीं बनाना उसे मेरे को मॉड नहीं बना. हे भगवान क्या पढ़ रही हूँ. मुझे सो जाना चाहिए जाके. नहीं मॉड नहीं बनाना उसे मेरे को टाइम आउट दे देगा. बाय गेमर एक्स. उसका चैनल लिंक देना मेरे को. उसका चैनल लिंक उसके चैनल का नाम है रोगन 69. वो लिख दो आ जाएगा. बाकी उसमें से डिस्कॉर्ड से भी तुम लिख सकते हो.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
अच्छा दिल से एक बात बता. क्या ये ज़रूरी है मैं स्ट्रीम देखने के लिए भी गेमर होना चाहिए? नहीं. It's not necessary you have to be a gamer.
I'm not
Watch
afraid to
someone
say that
play games.
he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Huh? क्या हो गया? What is this?
Shinojo, did you honestly think...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my...
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him
वैसे
could
कौन
have
सा
a
गेम
soft side.
खेलता है वो और किधर से है मेरा मुंह बोला भाई रोगन बहुत सारे गेम्स खेलता है रोगन कभी कभी वैल्यू खेल लेता है कभी वो अभी कोई सी स्टोरी मोड गेम खेल रहा था अभी रिसेंटली वो स्टोरी मोड गेम खेल रहा था थोड़े दिन में शायद स्केड्यूल 1 खेलने वाला है वो भी इंडिया से ही है
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Is he in love with the girl or what? इंडिया से है स्टेट भी बता देना बताते हैं भाई अरे एक और हो गया कमीशन कमीशन बोल रही हूँ क्वेस्ट let's go भाई let's go अरे तो खुल ही गया है ऑलरेडी हो गया so we have to explore in this area are you saying that ओ मैं इतना दूर कैसे आ गई हूँ ओ भाई लॉल ये लोग मेरे को यहाँ से लेके क्या इधर तक पूरा ऐसे वो करा के और यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट दिख रहा है यहाँ का स्टैचू ऑफ 7 क्यों नहीं मैं पहले खोल लेती हूँ यार थोड़ा ऐसे लेट्स गो ओपन दैट स्टैचू ऑफ 7 oh look at this so cute वैसे वुल्व्स भाग जाते हैं भाई ऐसे ऐसे वाले डॉगीज या वुल्व्स जो भी हैं ये भाग जाते हैं बट ही इज जस्ट सिटिंग इससे क्या होता है What the fuck, bro? What the fuck just happened, right? Okay, so where do I have to go? I hope मैं पानी में ना गिर जाऊँ। ओए कल पक्का फेस कैम होगा ना? I'll do a poll, ठीक है for you guys. If we get like 10 to 20, if we get like 20 likes तब करेंगे, ठीक है? Why are we stopped here? What the fuck, bhai? Oh. So, lol, I can't
I
go
suppose
there.
it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh!
तू भी कंफ्यूज्ड है इस गेम में जब तुझे नहीं समझ आ रहा तो दूसरों को क्या समझ आएगा भाई देखो ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम है वी एक्सप्लोर वी लर्न वी प्ले वी एंजॉय ठीक है इतना क्या सोचना है यार डू वी हैव yes we have this thing एक और टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट हमने अनलॉक कर दिया है। लेट्स गो भाई। ट्वेंटी लाइक वाला गेम मत खेल प्लीज। खेल पिस है पिस भाई, मैं गेम नहीं खेल।
Next time, be sure to make a proper.
I'll set a goal, बढ़िया। It should be come on। मैं वो देख करूँ क्या? Oh, that was something else. Amethyst jump. Oh, a small waterfall. So big. Look at this. Oh, I will die if I fall. Not now. एक्सप्लोर जॉर्जिया करना ये गेम क्यों? अरे यार बात तो सही है, एक्सप्लोर मुझे जॉर्जिया करना चाहिए। Look at those fucking monsters, man. What the fuck? Huh? Look at that guy. What is this? Yeah. Oh my god.
Motion to compel. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh भाई क्या डॉज करा है उसको, वरना तो मर चुके होते अभी।
Yikes.
He took half of my HP in one go. Wow.
Rain cutter.
Son of a bitch.
Bring
Son
it.
of a bitch.
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
देखो भाई कैसे मारा भाई उसे गांड पर। For our chest, luxurious chest. ठीक है भाई, रुको भाई, कुक कर ही लेते हैं कुछ। पता है मेरे को I need eggs वैसे भी। Let's get some eggs. Auto cook भाई, तीनों बना दो बढ़िया। Yes, we need survival items anyway.
Huh. Let's appraise the value.
अरे यार चलो, let's get going. How am I supposed to cross? Okay. Yeah. Here. What is that? What is that? Okay, okay, I will die. I will die. I will die. बच गई भाई। इस गेम का बस म्यूजिक एडिक्टिव है, स्पेसिफिक जोन के टाइम के लिए। अच्छा, स्पेसिफिकली सोने के टाइम, मेरे को लगा जोन बोल रहे थे। सोने के टाइम। I need to know what that is. Maybe it's like calling a boat or something. Yes, bro. That's the crust, and we have a boat. Hello. See, watch this. Watch this. Everybody dead in one go. Summon. We got our boat. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. So where do we have to go again? अच्छा सच्ची बता, जब डॉक्टर बन जाएगी सर कहाँ करेगी, उधर या इधर? आई डोंट नो। मैं प्रोबेबली इंडिया वापस आऊँगी, लेकिन अपनी रेजिडेंसी वगैरह करके। बढ़िया। व्हाट इज दैट? व्हाट इज दिस? ओके, मैं आती हूँ ज़रा 2 मिनट में। I'll be back, people. Just give me 1 second.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. I never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I'm back. I'm back, people. सच बताओ, लड़कियां डिसाइड कर लेती हैं बहुत पहले ही इंडिया जॉर्जिया। झूठ मत बोलियो। अरे इट डिपेंड्स, मेरा लाइफस्टाइल कहाँ अच्छा है ज़्यादा। रेजिडेंसी करके इंडिया वापस आऊँगी अगर ऐसा है कि भाई इंडिया में सब बढ़िया चल रहा है, सब अच्छा है, ठीक है, तो मैं इंडिया में ही रहूँगी। वरना ऐसा लग रहा है कि भाई इंडिया में ज़्यादा मज़ा नहीं आ रहा है कुछ, अगर लेट दैट बी अर्निंग, या फिर लेट दैट बी कि भाई माहौल नहीं जम रहा है, फ्रीडम नहीं है, ये वो, तो फिर आई प्रेफर जॉर्जिया। तो बहुत कम चांस, मे बी आई गो टू यूएस और समथिंग, बट मे बी ऐसा हो भाई कि मैं इंडिया में ही रहूँ, ज़रूरत ही नहीं कहीं बाहर जाऊँ। कैसी डॉक्टर बनेगी रे, तो 2 मिनट बोल के 5 मिनट लगाती है। हे भगवान। यार 5 मिनट नहीं वेट कर सकते हो क्या मेरे लिए? कर लो भाई, क्या हो गया? कहाँ जा रही है ये स्पिरिट? हैं? वो देखो पागल औरत को। ओ भाई, वो खुद ही चल बनी है वो। अच्छा, तो लेट्स जस्ट गो विथ आवर बोट। Hey, let's go. कितनी सुंदर बोट है भाई, देख रहे हो? बढ़िया। चल चल बोझ लेके। ओके, सो वी हैव टू। यहाँ पे बोट का ऑप्शन ही इसलिए है क्योंकि हम खुल गया। अच्छा, हर जगह का वी नीड 3 स्पिरिट्स, सो आई थिंक एक वहाँ आगे है, उसको लेके आ सकते हैं बाद में। तीसरी ढूंढते हैं। अरे किधर है भाई? मुझे नहीं दिख रहा। ओ वो रही, वन ऑफ देम इज हियर और एक उधर है। चलो 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 चलो। ओ मैडम, चलो। ये तो बोलना पड़ेगा तुम्हें मेरी ड्राइविंग स्किल्स अच्छी है। इसके आगे नहीं जा सकते। ओ मैम, हेलो। ओ ओके, लास्ट वन। क्या बोल रहा है पिंकू? तेरे पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू के हिसाब से क्या जमना चाहिए? देखो बेटा, लाइब्रेरी में बैठ के कभी स्ट्रीम देखा है किसी का? लाइब्रेरी में 2 मिनट और 5 मिनट में फर्क समझ आता है? नो। अरे यार, ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई, मतलब ठीक है भाई। मेरे लिए 3 मिनट एक्स्ट्रा मेरी चैट वेट नहीं कर सकती भाई। वेट करो यार, कोई बात नहीं। कहाँ गई वो स्पिरिट है? ओ उसके अंदर है मैडम, वाओ। ओ हेलो। ओ आई एम वेरी श्योर मैं अंदर नहीं जा सकती। यस यस, ये कैसे टूटेगा? कैसे जाएं इसके अंदर? तो भी स्टार्ट करते भाई यार। लाइब्रेरी में बैठ के स्ट्रीम देख रहा है भाई यार। बाय यार। करना क्या है? Oh, did I just see a rose here? अरे क्या करना है यार यहाँ पे? बताओ मेरे को। कोई लाइसेंस तो है नहीं। बड़ी है डिलीवरिंग स्किल दिखाना। डिलीवरिंग बताना क्या जमना चाहिए? देखो इंडिया में, देख टू बी ऑनेस्ट, मेरे को किसी जगह पे रहने के लिए फर्स्ट थिंग इज फ्रीडम, सेफ्टी और अपने लोग इज द 3 थिंग। और एक बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट चीज़ इज़ फाइनेंशियल स्टेट। कहाँ पे तुम कितना कमा रहे हो और कहाँ पे लिविंग चार्जेस कितनी हैं। देख मेरे को ज़्यादातर अपने लोगों के साथ रहना पसंद आएगा, ठीक है? इंडिया में अपने लोगों के साथ, अपने लोगों के साथ, अपनी फैमिली के साथ। लेकिन अगर इंडिया में तब तक भी सेफ्टी नहीं है भाई, फ्रीडम नहीं है, तुम अपने हिसाब से घूम फिर नहीं सकते, अपने हिसाब से रह नहीं सकते, तुमको रिस्ट्रिक्शंस हैं दुनिया जहान की कि अकेले नहीं रह सकते हो, ये नहीं कर सकते हो, वो नहीं कर सकते हो, तो फिर मैं नहीं आऊँगी कि भाई यहाँ पे बकचोदी इतनी है कि मुझसे नहीं रहा जाएगा। और अगर ऐसा है कि भाई तुम कमा ही नहीं रहे हो कुछ, ऐसा नहीं है इंडिया में तुम वैसे नहीं कमा सकते हो, दिमाग चाहिए थोड़ा। किधर है इसको देना है क्या ये? What the fuck? Okay, fuck this guy. अपने को जाना ही नहीं है इधर, मेरा ये मिशन है ही नहीं, मैं क्यों कर रही हूँ, क्यों दिमाग खराब कर रही हूँ अपने इसमें, मार चुदाने गया ये। ड्राइविंग स्किल, ओके, फ्रीडम सेफ्टी, अब फ्रीडम है नहीं, सेफ्टी है नहीं, अपने लोग हैं, पैसे भी हैं, पैसे भी इंसान बना ही लेगा, ऐसा नहीं है कि तुम बिल्कुल नहीं बना पाओगे पैसे, इंडिया में बना ही लेगा। अपने त्योहार फेस्टिवल्स बढ़िया, सबके साथ रहना, मज़े करना, तो गुड। वही तो मैं दोनों जगह रह के देखूंगी, उस वक्त क्या कैसा लगेगा डिपेंड करता है ना उस पर। नॉट लाइक कि मैं आ गई हूँ बस बाहर तो बाहर ही रहूँगी, नहीं, बाहर आने के बाद उल्टा तुम्हें समझ आता है, चीज़ें तुम्हें ज़्यादा समझ आती है ना कि हाँ भाई याद आती है अपने लोग, घर की याद आती है काफ़ी, फील होम सिक ऑल्सो, सो मुंबई शिफ्ट हो जाना ड्रीम नहीं यार, मुंबई का माहौल वो नहीं पसंद मुझे, पता नहीं, मुंबई गई थी भाई, घुटन ही होती है मुंबई में बहन चो, पोल्यूशन इतना है, गर्मी इतनी है भाई मुंबई में, माँ कसम से घुटन होती है मुंबई में। पता है तुम, इंदौर इज़ माई फेवरेट सिटी भाई, इंदौर के बाद दिल्ली, लेकिन दिल्ली का क्या सीन है भाई, दिल्ली नॉट रियली, दिल्ली का सब मेरे को खाना पीना और बाकी सब पसंद है, मुंबई में दिल्ली कुछ एरियाज हैं भाई जो मुझे काफ़ी पसंद है, जैसे उनके कुछ तो भाई हो कोई सी तो उनकी मार्केट वार्केट है भाई, पता नहीं क्या बोलते हैं उसे, बढ़िया वहाँ पे खाने पीने का मस्त है भाई, वहाँ मेरे को तो मज़ा ही आ गया था। देखो फॉर मी एवरी प्लेस इज गुड भाई, अगर मैं अपने घर वालों के साथ हूँ, अपने कजन्स के साथ हूँ, फॉर मी मोस्ट ऑफ द प्लेसेस आर लेजिट हेवन इफ आई एम विद माय कजन्स एंड फैमिली भाई, आई एम द हैप्पीएस्ट पर्सन। दिल्ली आ जा, मैं हूँ उधर पे, पुणे मुंबई, पुणे तो मैं गई नहीं हूँ, पुणे आई हैव नॉट बीन टू पुणे येट, बट आई लव इंदौर भाई, इंदौर इज लाइक, तुम इंदौर में रहो ठीक है एक हफ्ता, देन तुम मुंबई चले जाओ, तुमको सांस नहीं आएगी मुंबई में, माँ कसम भाई, मेरे को मुंबई में घुटन सी होती थी, पता नहीं ऐसा लगता था बहनचोद यहाँ पे हवा नहीं है क्या। अब आई डोंट नो ये क्यों होता था, मे बी गर्मी की वजह से होता था कि क्या सीन था, आई हैव नो क्लू, ठीक है, बट मेरे को बस पर्सनली इंदौर में रहना बड़ा पसंद है, ऐसा एवरी प्लेस कैसे गुड हो सकती है झूठी, एवरी प्लेस थोड़ी अच्छी, सारी थोड़ी अच्छी हैं भाई, किसने बोल दिया सारी जगहें अच्छी हैं, इंदौर अच्छा है, दिल्ली अच्छा है, मुंबई फॉर सम रीजंस कुछ कुछ चीज़ों में अच्छा होगा, मैं रहूंगी नहीं कभी मुंबई में, मेरा प्लान तो नहीं है भाई मुंबई जाके रहने का, ना मुझसे नहीं हो पाएगा।
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have.
Wait! Where are the.
Well, then. You must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging.
Are our clothes really so. What time.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about.
What the fuck?
Is that
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, Mister.
Well, I've had some time to
Bye,
kill, given that I've been
Paimon.
waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you... But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
बेटा मेरे को आ जाएगी मैं दिल्ली में रहता हूँ वन ऑफ द मोस्ट पॉल्यूटेड सिटी तो मेरे को कहीं भी सांस आ जाएगी fair enough oh भाई
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story.
मेरे को नहीं आती है भाई यहाँ पे जॉर्जिया में भी इट्स लाइक सो ओपन एंड ऑल भाई बढ़िया हालांकि हम पहाड़ों में रहते हैं ठीक है बिल्कुल ऐसा पहाड़ी एरिया है तिब्लिसी बिल्कुल बट इंदौर भाई उफ हाँ इंदौर सबसे क्लीन है इस वजह से दिक्कत होती होगी तुझे और क्या बहन जो चलते फिरते गंद पड़ा हुआ है रोडों पे अब यहाँ जॉर्जिया में भी नहीं है भाई जॉर्जिया में तुमको कभी कहीं कुछ कचरा नहीं दिखेगा थोड़ी बहुत कुछ जगहें होंगी जहाँ तुमको अगर हल्का फुल्का दिख जाए बट 90% पूरा साफ भाई पूरा साफ कुछ इतना गंद तो बिल्कुल नहीं होता है जितना मुंबई दिल्ली और अपने इंडिया में है तभी तो मेरे को तो इंदौर सबसे ज्यादा पसंद है भाई आई लव इंदौर भाई मेरा बचपन भी वहीं कटा है तो मेरे को अपने शहर से किसको प्यार नहीं होता
His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
जॉर्जिया में तो ऑक्सीजन वैसे भी कम है अरे माहौल अच्छा है ठीक है एनवायरनमेंट अच्छा है बस पानी नहीं आ रहा है मेरे घर में सुबह से पता नहीं पानी कब आएगा बहनचोद प्यास से ही मर जाऊंगी मैं भाई यहाँ पे जब क्लीनिंग वगैरह हो रही होती है पूरी तब थोड़े टाइम के लिए पानी वानी चले जाता है फिर आ जाता है ओ ओ ओ आई डिड नॉट नोटिस लॉल यहाँ स्टैमिना खत्म हो चुका था पूरा फिर भी मैं कूद गई knowing that I can die क्या है यार ये Nah, there's no way I'll be able to climb that much. Just fall down. अरे I'm tired, bhai. I'm tired of this nonsense. How do I go up? Population is directly proportional to गंदगी, so जिधर population उधर pollution. अरे ऐसा नहीं होता है।
Bring it.
ऐसे तो फिर जिस घर में जितने लोग हैं वो घर उतना ही गंदा होना चाहिए, बट रहते हैं लोगों के घर साफ। About the people, लोगों को आदत है गंदगी मचाने। इंदौर में नहीं रहते हैं क्या लोग? नहीं मचाते हैं ना वहाँ पे गंदगी? क्यों मचाते हैं बताओ? How the fuck am I supposed to go that way यार? ये देखो किधर फंस गई बेचारी। ओ भाई बहुत बढ़िया। I don't see a way to walk. There's a full fucking cave here. Wow. मौसम कैसा है उधर? ठंडा ठंडा, कोल्ड, वेरी कोल्ड। भाई ठंड में बारिश हो रही होती है यहाँ पे, या तो स्नो होगी या तो बारिश होगी। स्नो कम होगी तो जैसे में तो बारिश हो रही होगी पूरा वक्त, बारिश नहीं हो रही है तो वैसे भी ठंड होगी भाई। 1 डिग्री 4 डिग्री, अभी कितनी है रुको, अभी 9 डिग्री है लो। अभी 2 दिन पहले दिन में जो था भाई टेम्परेचर वो था 25 डिग्री समथिंग, 23 25, उसके बाद वापस गिर गया। कल रात में 4 डिग्री थी, फटी पड़ी है भाई, बिल्कुल ऐसा लग रहा है कि क्या बोले इतनी ठंड। We found a way to flying people. अरे क्यों दीदी मैं How can I be so clumsy? How do I manage to be this clumsy? कैसे ऊपर जाना है? ओ यहाँ से सीधे जा सकते हैं।
Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
अरे वाह भाई चढ़ गए। अभी ये तो हम सिटी में ही हैं, तो मैं नीचे कूदी क्यों थी? लेकिन लाइक at the first place, why did I even jump, bro? Oh, look at this! Look at the statue! Wow. Is this right in shoulder? Can I sit in her lap, bhai? Can I sit in the lap? Let me sit here. भाई वेंटी बिठाता है भाई।
This area sure feels gloomy.
वेंटी बढ़िया अपने हाथों पे बिठाता है भाई, बढ़िया। ये नहीं बैठने देता स्टैचू अपने पे।
Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
क्या पता तेरे घर वाले देख रहे हो, तेरा स्ट्रीम अभी 4 की वॉचिंग आ रही है। हे भगवान भाई मत बोल।
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
दिखाते हैं। Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom and Liyue is the city of contracts.
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity.
It's known as the Nation of Eternity.
The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma.
Bro.
As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent vision hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist, and Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
भाई मेरा भी ऐसा ही हुआ कि भाई यार क्यों डरा दिया भाई क्यों उसको टच करा I got so scared भाई ऐसी आवाज
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did
एक तो
something
ईथर
happen?
जो है वो चीजों को टच करके सेंस कर लेता है कि उनके साथ क्या हुआ है
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Finally. Exactly. रुको भाई हेलो अंजी नहीं आ रहा मेरे घर पे भी पानी तेरे इधर भी नहीं है क्या लो भाई मेरे को लगा कि मेरा बिल्डिंग का जो आईडी वाईडी है ना वो उसने बोला था बिल्डिंग आईडी और वाटर वाली जो आईडी है वो सेम है तो मैंने पे करने के लिए बिल्डिंग के चार्जेस पे कर दिए इलेक्ट्रिसिटी पे कर दी बेंचो वो नंबर वाटर में तो लग ही नहीं रहा है वाटर उसमें लग ही नहीं रहा है कंपनी में मतलब वहाँ की जो अब मैं क्या करूँ ना उधर वो नंबर सही लग रहा है वो बोल रहा है नंबर गलत है तुम्हारा अब भाई मैं बोले अब मैंने क्या को लगा मेरे को ओनर को मैसेज वैसेज करना पड़ेगा लेकिन मैं लेजी हूँ तो मैं कर नहीं रही हूँ कब से मैं बस बैठी हुई हूँ कि यार आ जाएगा यार पानी कल तक नहीं आया तो मैसेज करेंगे ओनर को कि बेंचो बता हम्म भाई इधर तो आम लाइक ऐसा कि थोड़ा बहुत मेरे ओनर ने ना क्या मैं जब आई थी ना घर पे तो उसने जो मिनरल वाटर के कैंस नहीं होते वो तीन दो तो बाहर रखे हुए हैं शायद अंदर है कि नहीं पता नहीं वो एक खाली हो गया सुबह से एक पड़ा है थोड़ा बहुत अभी भैंचो मैं उससे काम चला रही हूँ वॉशरूम बहुत गंदा है भाई माँ कसम नॉट यूजेबल फ्लश नहीं हो रहा है वैच क्योंकि पानी खत्म हो चुका है भाई क्या बोलूं?
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
खेलते भी हो या नहीं स्ट्रीम पे, ज्यादा स्ट्रीम पॉज ही रहता है भाई। पॉज नहीं है, मैं खेल रही हूँ। आई गॉट अ कॉल।
Bring it!
समझ नहीं है। हेलो हेलो, क्या हो रहा है? आउट ऑफ
Bring it!
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
क्या किया जाए?
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at?
करने क्या? डबल रॉक स्काई एक होगा तो मैं ये कर रहा हूँ भाई. Approximate wala na. मैं मिल तो रहा है. अब वॉक नहीं मिला पर fucking hell, ये रो रख लेता हूँ. जंगल में रख लेता हूँ. The major time. साठ लाख से ले हाँ बोल गया मिला गया full bag yeah oh tadi ini jangan ya fair full malah ya ah that's fuck bro oh tadi ini jangan ya fair full malah ya ah that's game aku itu rana I basically this generation kan dia dengan so kecuali tak pernah yang berada di aja dan teman ini some of this is shot sedih tahu ini itu just kayak oh you know si itu karena kalau apa ya aja oh you know pero cuma baby mau dari si itu karena kalau apa ya Ini tahu tak? Hah? Murah tuh ban buka. Hey. Ini tahu tak? Hah? Murah tuh ban buka. Hey. Tak bisa. Orang lain ani beri skill. Ini apa? Actually. It's up to me. Match. Wait. सो गए क्या भाई क्या ही इसको मैं तो कहूँ लिटर सो गए क्या भाई नहीं क्या मैंने तो लिटर everything is bad always bad so it is bad you traveler that's what I mentioned you everything bad coming is meant to learn traveler say oh shit I hate it yeah yeah सोएगा ही हेलो हेलो क्या ये हवा उफ इनका तो मतलब हो रहा है अब भाई क्या हो क्या रहा है पता ही नहीं चल रहा मतलब सो तो नहीं गए भाई क्या पता कॉल उठाते उठाते सो गए
नहीं भाई, कॉल आया था, हेलो गाइस आई एम बैक, हंटर इज लिट। खेलते भी होगी नहीं स्ट्रीम पे यार, मैं इतने घंटों से स्ट्रीम कर रही हूँ, डोंट आई डिजर्व ऐसे 10-15 मिनट का ब्रेक बीच में? 10 मिनट ही तो गई थी, कॉल पे गई, कॉल आया था मेरे को वो भी। नहीं
वर्ड
भाई,
स्क्रीन बना के चलेगा भाई
कॉल आया था, हेलो गाइस। हम्म,
वर्ड स्क्रीन बना के चलता है स्ट्रीम ऑन होम
स्ट्रीम तो
so
चल
hold your
रही है।
horses as well
रुक जाओ, मैं वो आवाज बढ़ा दो, आवाज कम आ रही है।
नेवर माइंड भाई नहीं समझो
हाँ हाँ, बोलो बोलो बोलो।
अरे स्क्रीन होल्ड ये स्क्रीन बना भाई लोग को दिख जाएगी सही में होल्ड पे है आधा तो मतलब दिख रहा है आधा फिर नहीं दिख रहा
क्या आधा दिख रहा है आधा नहीं दिख रहा?
nothing nothing
ओ भाई ठीक।
Oh, behind the
बोलूंगा अभी
screen?
बात हो जाएगा कुछ
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an
ये चलानी नहीं आती
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your
क्या-क्या कर
arrival
लिया
with
फिर
great
Genshin में?
anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the time. At present in Inazuma,
क्या
in the
क्या
name
कर
of the
लिया,
Vision
आइकॉन
Hunt
क्वेस्ट कर
Decree,
रही हूँ बस।
the people's aspirations are
आगे अब
being
समझ में ना धूम
senselessly
में जाना था
trampled
कैसे जाना
underfoot.
था
सच में मेरे को आवाज ही नहीं समझ आ रही है, कितनी भी बढ़ा लो। वापस बोलो,
क्या
क्या बोला तुमने?
यार समझ में आ गया इन में कैसे जाना था आगे अर्बन
हाँ
वेस्ट
हाँ
में
हाँ हाँ, क्या क्या वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट करना था एक।
रहता है थोड़ा कंफ्यूजिंग रहता है उन्होंने नए प्लेयर्स के लिए कर दिया कि कुछ भी अनलॉक कहीं से भी स्टार्ट कर लो पर फिर क्रोनोलॉजिकली गलत हो जाता है
दोनों सेम सेम दिखते हैं।
Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fit. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then...
I'm sure you'll do great.
उसको जिसको देखो काम कराते रहता है यहाँ पे। कोई सिंपल ऐसे नहीं कि हाँ भाई ठीक है कर देते हैं तुम्हारी हेल्प, नहीं हमारा ये काम कर दो, हमारी ये 3 विशेस पूरी कर दो, ये कर दो वो कर दो, फिर करेंगे हम। हद है भाई।
क्या हो जाता है तुमको कभी कभी एकदम से करते हो, फिर एकदम से पता नहीं इतना सारा बोल देते हो।
भाई गुस्सा। इसलिए थोड़ी देर तक मैं शांत रहती हूँ, बढ़िया अपना ठीक है। एक पॉइंट पे अचानक से गुस्सा आता है, क्या है भाई। अरे मेरे को एनाजो में जाना है, मेरे को रेडन शोगन से मिलना है भाई, राइडन शोगन से जो भी ठीक है। अब लुक एट दिस प्लेस। इट्स जस्ट मैं थक गई हूँ, मेरे को मिलना है भाई राइडन शोगन से। ये लोग मिलने नहीं दे रहे। मैं सुबह से आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर रही हूँ, पता है खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है। मिलने नहीं दे रहे। पहले वहां पर रोक दिया मेरे को उधर, वो अपना पता नहीं क्या करे जा रहे हैं भाई, फतुई वतुई ये वो आनी तो चुतियापा इनका खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है। क्या बोले भाई। एक तो फतुई, फिर उसकी बहन प्रिंसेस। यहाँ पे ये लोग ना बाहर जाके एरिया अनलॉक करने दे रहे हैं, ना राइडन शोगन का ऐसे पुतला उतला देखने दे रहे हैं। कोई स्टैचू भाई वो भी ओपन नहीं करने दे रहे हैं, कुछ नहीं, अटके हुए हैं भाई हम यहाँ बस। और उसको बोला कि नजोमा ले चलो, तो शी इज लाइक भाई नहीं, तुम्हें पहले मेरे लिए कंपटीशन में पार्टिसिपेट। मैं सुबह से यही कर रही हूँ, लोगों की बस बातें सुन रही हूँ। क्यों भाई, जाना है मिलना है। हद है बहनचोद। जिसको देखो काम करवा रहे हैं, जिसको देखो सारे। ये देखो भाई, आई हैव अ टेलीपोर्ट देयर, फिर भी मैं चल के जा रही हूँ।
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
भाई मैं स्ट्रीम पे बॉट्स हैं क्या?
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
बॉट्स क्यों आ रहे हैं मेरी स्ट्रीम पे? किसने प्लांट करे हैं भाई बॉट्स? अब ऐसा भी नहीं है कि मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर दूं, मैं अपनी मर्जी से ही खेल रही हूँ। तो खत्म करके फिर स्ट्रीम बंद करनी है, बट फिर बहुत से तुम्हारे चैनल की रिकमेंडेशन कम हो जाती है।
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then, out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do, but equally...
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous... But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
भाई मैं लेकिन I wonder if this is actually bots or not, because मैं नहीं थी तब। there were like 3 people waiting, 3 to 4 people। मैं आई हूँ उसके बाद 8 लोग हैं, 9 लोग ऐसे बैठे हैं, but they are not talking to me. Maybe people just enjoy ऐसे मेरे को ऐसे एज पे रखना कि हाँ भाई तू सोचती रहे बॉट्स हैं हम नहीं बताएंगे।
जो लगता है
वही मेरे को लगता है लोगों को मजा आता है भाई, क्योंकि जब मैं नहीं थी तब 3 लोग, अब अचानक से आई हूँ मेरी आवाज से। अब बॉट्स को थोड़ी पता होता है स्ट्रीम चल रही है कि नहीं चल रही है, मतलब कोई बोल रहा है नहीं बोल रहा है। मैंने बोलना चालू करा फिर 9 लोग हो गए हैं।
Me? I. It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since in the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around it?
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't. But if you can't remember any. Oh! Maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe
I keep a diary?
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later...
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find a...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have today. The villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was
एक
black
क्वेस्ट
snake
बहुत
head
लंबी
instead.
लंबी है एक वीडियो में करना चाहो मल्टीपल नहीं होंगी एक बार ना एक पे करके आराम से करो क्या दिक्कत है
मेरे को बस राइडन शोगन को देखना है एक बार। हालांकि कल मेरा क्विज है, मैं भूल गई थी कि कल मेरा क्विज है। वो 2 PPT का क्विज है, मैंने एक भी नहीं पढ़ी है। 2 हफ्ते के
वाओ
टॉपिक्स हैं और सुबह 12 बजे है।
Today,
12 बजे
I
दो
helped
पे कैसे
rescue
हो
a
पर
kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still... I went
यार
kite
दो
flying
यार।
today. Seems like you're at home. I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to...
वही थिंकिंग को बहुत टाइम हो गया ना। आई एम नॉट रियली एंजॉयिंग द गेम। मैं ऐसे बस जल्दी ऐसे पुश थ्रू कर रही हूँ भाई। मेरे को बस कुछ ऐसे कहीं क्यों खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है यार कॉन्क्वेस्ट। लाइक लेजिट 7 घंटे से चल रहा है और भी कंटिन्यूअस खेल रही हूँ। इट्स नॉट लाइक कि मैंने आधे घंटे का भी ब्रेक लिया हो।
So this is the omamori interesting. Looking at the cup, but anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that... Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have still. It's clear that I was waiting for some. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been... Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, it's as if she'd never been in my
hate
life to
Raiden
begin
Shogun
with.
भाई अभी तो ये सब के
As
बाद
if
लोगों
all
के
these
विजन्स
years
ले
have
ली
been
उनकी
nothing but a
मेमोरीज
hazy
ले ली
dream.
उनका जीवन ही बर्बाद कर दिया है पागल औरत
I think maybe not. If this is some... Although, what if she were
रीनू
to
को
turn up
ऐसे नहीं
eventually,
बोलते घर आ
only to
जाएगी तो
find
फिर
I didn't remember so
अच्छा
much
नहीं
क्या
as
लगता
her
क्या
name?
करेगी घर आके चुड़ैल
Wouldn't that be upsetting for her?
गेम से बाहर थोड़ी आएगी वो
You never know भाई रीनू has a lot of powers
नहीं भाई I hate her भाई for doing this to people other gods are like so nice she's like a bitch like everybody is concerned about their people ठीक है जोंगली ने सबको लेवे के लिए इतना कुछ करा था कि they would grow up and learn to take care of themselves and Barbados wanted them to be free and also fucking be on themselves like हाँ it's a free nation सब खुश हैं भाई वहाँ पे यहाँ देखो सबको कैद कर रखा है सबकी याददाश्त हटवा दी है बहनचोद लोग अपने पसंदीदा लोगों को भूल चुके हैं पागल औरत
When I think about it like that, I
ओके
do feel a
ये
slight
तुम
tinge
कई
of
कई
sadness
कैरेक्टर्स
in
के
my
बारे में
heart.
बोलोगे सेम टू सेम चीज
ऐसा
टाइम है
अरे यार
How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is?
एक काम करती
It's
हूँ
just like
let's
that
just end
feeling
the
of
stream here
emptiness.
guys I'll
The
continue the
feeling that
quest
something is missing.
iPad पे भाई बढ़िया थोड़ा लेटे हुए क्योंकि फालतू के बॉट्स हैं स्ट्रीम पे भाई कल स्ट्रीम करते हैं अब वैसे भी कितना टाइम हो चुका है चलो फिर everybody goodbye see you all tomorrow या फिर a day after tomorrow I'll take a break भाई I'm thinking मेरे को एक दिन का break लेना चाहिए see you फिर later right take care bye bye see you on the next stream